All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Give me a second, get my camera on. Get the table where I like it. There we go, that feels a little bit better. What's going on, everybody? Hope you all are doing well. I have absolutely no complaints. Looking forward to getting back into some more Norse. Should be a fun time. I think we made some really good progress last time. And more shenanigans are on the way, I'm sure. What's up, Vakar? How are you, dude? What's up, Sarah Bonde? What's up, Serial? Barofs? Halsey? How's everybody today? How are you all doing? Let's see. Bring up that. And what am I missing? Bring up this. Here we go. And now spin up. I do not have that pinned. How do I not have that pinned? Here, hold on. Heroes of Descent. I don't think I've heard of that game before, Serial. What do you like about it? Terranoth. Yeah, I definitely haven't heard of that. Terranoth Heroes of Descent. Don't know nothing about it. Ha! Spooky, what's going on? How are you?
Nephew of the great Jarl Eagle of Kaupan.
We already heard this. Going to enjoy playing Avowed with the new update with added race and such. Posted video on the Discord about it. Awesome. I'll take a look at it, Vakar.
Attacked his village.
Oh, that's right. So this guy asked for help because his village is under attack. And I think once we get through with this, there's one other quest we need to help with as well. What up, Halifax? How are you, dude? I'm doing well, man. It's a tactical RPG with co-op. Ooh, looks interesting, and I'm looking forward to the release. That seems like something that will be right up my alley. There you go. Appreciate you doing that. Come on, open up. Thank you. Oh, hack silver. Lovely. 550 hack silver, in fact. Now that is a nice amount. Have a demo if you want to test the game. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to play through a demo. It sounds like something I'd be interested in. So it's all good with me. Okay, looks like there's nothing else to loot around here. At least I don't think. Hold up, just when you think it's over. Here we go. And you're not the guy who should be at the top. Whoa! Why do I have two of these heavy axe guys? That's not the way it should be. Hold on. Oh no, that's Boldy. Why does Boldy have the heavy axe symbol? Shouldn't he have the dual axe symbol? But here, we're gonna keep it moving. What's up, Scholar? How are you, dude? What's up, Kit? How are you, man? Merry Wednesday indeed. Next month's the Monster 2, you know it's Serial. You know I'll be all over it.
Just like his father.
I sure am.
Return, we'll give them a tribute of iron.
By all means.
The sword, the spear blade, and the axe.
Let's do it. Ba-boom. Okay. So they've already got our guy engaged. That's not cool because we most likely need to keep that man alive. So we're gonna have to rush in and help out with that. You're up here. And then you're also up here. And then, actually, no. But here, we'll put you here. And then you two switch. You come over here, you come over there. There we go. And we're good. Need more time out of life.
What's this?
I know the feeling.
Warriors come to die beside you.
Come to die beside him, huh? That's what you think is finna happen? 776666. Oh, and then you're a 6 guy as well. Isn't that interesting? Well, let's go ahead and start with you then. And get a little cleaving done. There we go. And you're down, huh?
God.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm glad you missed.
I will wade in the blood tide.
How much health does he have? He's got 2. Here.
Sword fame will be mine.
She's gonna do some of this. Having so much fun with this game, I think I might almost be done. I think it's really, really cool. And it's part of the reason I hope that they're able to figure out the issues with the bugs, because I think this game does some really cool things. Really cool things, and they have a lot to be happy about and proud of.
I fear no man.
This would cost, only 1 action point. So yeah, go ahead. Come on over here.
Show me who to kill.
And then you got 6 points. So let's go ahead and take your neck out. Oof. Oh, that's just a, ooh, oh, snap. Executing with that is so freaking cool. And the wolf option isn't there anymore, but we can still do regular attacks. And you're out of armor, homie.
Huh?
Okay, and he doesn't have anything else to do over here, so he's gonna just come all the way around, or at least as far as he can.
Hey.
And then he will
Let me send
ensure
you to
that
Valhalla.
you are engaged. There you go. Oh wow, that's a bug for sure.
Face me if you dare. Ha!
This combat reminds me of Solasta as far as graphics go. It's not the prettiest game, but it's got some other things going for it. Let's see, you here, let's go this way. And then yep, that's
I'll make a
fine.
feast for crows.
And the wolf option is still not available, but it's fine. I need to make sure I target you instead of targeting the damn barrel. Here we go. There we go. There we go. And we're good. More fun.
No man.
And it skips his turn, even though he had more left, but okay.
I fear
Let's
no
see,
man.
who's over here with you? He's only got 5. He's got 10. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. No, you're the one we really got to worry about. But you know what? Actually, no, because he technically could deal with you. Yeah, let's deal with you first. And they gave her an execute. We couldn't see it, but we know it was amazing. And she would not have to move in order to deal with the brute. But actually, let's go for you, because then 2 executes in a row. I'll take it. And then if that's the case, why does she have to move to hit you when all those other guys, she can go all the way to him and not move. But if she wants to hit him, she's got to move all over creation. I don't understand the reasoning behind that. Now, you know what? Yeah, because they're gonna deal with you all. I'm not really worried about you all. So here, let's do this. 4, and then another one, and then pin, and you're good. Beautiful. And then what do I want to have you do? You can't really get over here, right? What attack am I using on you? What is
I
this?
spin my saga.
What in the hell? That was a bug. I clicked to attack this guy, and it just moved over to him and ended the turn. That's crazy. That's very wild. All right. We'll do this. I didn't even realize you were an archer. And then we'll do this. And that missed, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Blood for Odin.
Okay, so now he's got his turn back. So weird. If he came all the way up here, well, can he get up here or not? I'm confused. Oh, so yeah, if he comes all the way up here, he should be able to get up there, but you know, I'm not gonna mess with it. Because obviously they don't want me to be able to do this, so they don't want you to do it, let it go.
Show me who to kill.
What is that?
Hold.
Dun. And Valhalla, wait. Oh, can he? Huh. That would be kind of funny if he could make the archer come down. You know, it's funny enough that I wanna know. If I come over here, no, it won't let me do that, huh? Wait, no, it says use and raid. So yeah, can I use and raid?
Fight me, pig fucker.
No, it makes him get up if you want to be engaged.
Give them death!
That's interesting. Well, now we know. And end.
Yeah.
Let's go. So annoying. And then it's still, okay, well, at least they gave me my action points back. I'll take that. Because I'm like, otherwise, yeah, using that ability to get to a high place just never works. Just never works properly. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Back to back executes. This dude is just amazing. Amazingly brutal. So freaking awesome.
I've got you now.
Wow. That looked like he bit into the guy's stomach. That was kind of freaky, but okay. Let's go here. He is just running around causing havoc.
What is your wish?
Pure havoc. And this is your kill. You might as well go ahead and take care of it. And is there more? There it actually is. Interesting. Lots more, in fact. Good Lord. I'm completely surrounded now. Here. Let's see. You've only got 4 HP. So wait, there's one over here. There's one guy over here. Then there's you all the way out there. And then you over here. And then there's like 3 of y'all over there. Good Lord, okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah. He's like, I couldn't care less. Couldn't possibly care less. Bring on as many of them as would like to be involved in the shenanigans. I'm with it. I'm with it. And you know what? I shouldn't do this, but I am, because I've just been so impressed with you. So why don't you just go ahead and start tearing apart everybody, Pop. Everybody you can. Keep them crits coming. Keep them crits coming. He's like, I love it. I love this shit. I live for this shit. I absolutely live for moments like this. I live for moments like this. Please don't stop. Please just let me keep going.
Show me who to kill.
What's up, JV? Dragon Age 2 School of Encounter Design just spawned some enemies from outside the map, basically. Oh, weird. So now it has him and the archers unavailable. Okay. So you, yeah, Pin unfortunately is unavailable. So let's see. Wow, you missed at a time like this. You missed twice at a time like this. That is...
I was born for war.
it's kind of unacceptable, homie. I don't know what else to say. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards you. But yeah.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Nah, bro, homie. You good. You good. It's a wrap for all that. It's a wrap for all that stuff you wanted to do.
I'll make a feast for crows.
You sure do have a lot of armor. Let me go ahead and take away some of it. There we are. Now we're back in business. Let's do that. Can she do that without moving? She can. Ooh. Ooh. And we gotta execute. Which means we about to deal with you in front of us. Or maybe not. Damn. That was unfortunate. Oof. 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 That was rough. That was rough on you, homie. I don't envy you. Oh, she almost got you too. Here, you should be able to go ahead and handle this, right? Look at him. I love that move. I love that particular execution scene. But he's like, no, you're clearly not built for this. Just come on. He's like guiding you down to the floor.
I am in your debt.
Like, if you were really about that life, you would fight back. Oh, snap. Okay, let's see. We got you. Ooh, we got some axes to choose from. Okay, we'll look at those when we get back. And you. And you. And that should be it, right? Oh, wait, let me make sure that archer out in the distance didn't have anything that I might need. You got anything? You do. There we go. And we're good. Lovely. I would say that went quite well. A pearl comes begging. Ooh, we got some oil. I'm pretty sure we needed some oil too. Heavy bow. I wonder if that's any good. Okay. And a couple of rank ups. All in all, not a bad haul. I love it. All right. Press any key to continue. We will. This blacksmith speaks highly of his skill with a forge hammer. So let us build him a smithy and set him to work. Odin knows we need swords and spears in the days to come. I thought we already had a smithy project. Maybe I am misremembering that. All right. Now I know we have some rank ups and stuff to do, but we've also got one more of these quest thingies to do, and that's going to give us more rank ups and more gear and more good stuff. So we might as well focus on that first. And yep, these are the guys I like, so let's do it.
Torsten spoke.
Eyes fixed on the hearth, but mine already deep in the bog. Iron, enough to forge spears, swords, nails. The rivets for a long ship's hull is too great a gift to ignore, no matter who claims it now. The land provides for those with the strength to take it, and if the danger waits in the mire, so be it. Gunnar will go to the bog himself with steel in hand, and many trust at his back. For such a treasure buried in the earth is not meant to rot in the hands of strangers.
Go.
Time to get some bog iron. All right, and looks like there's nothing here to. Oop, there's something here to loot. Beautiful. And hold on, Gunnar is the one in control. Lovely. And let's do that. And what is this? More bog iron. All the bog iron I can stand. I like that. And here we go.
You are the ones who threatened our smith.
This is our bog. I don't know your smith and I don't know you. Leave now.
I was hoping we could strike a deal. We need iron, and we'll pay for our share. There is enough here for all.
I will make no deal with you. Nor will you leave here to tell others about this iron.
Damn.
Kill them.
They had their chance. Now they will die here. We'll give
I mean,
their
man.
corpses to the bog.
You don't
Butcher
want my
them!
money? How you come to the conclusion this was the way to go about things? All right, so let's see. This is what? Mud terrain? Bog, 25% chance to inflict crippled. Very unfortunate. All right, but still, you got to come out there. So we'll put you there. And I guess we'll put you here. You can go back. Ooh, there's all those archers over there. Are you bowmen? You're a bowman and you're a bowman. Wow, so they got 2 bowmen. And then, oh, wait, the Jarl is over there. Okay, so he's like a boss type character. Interesting. And then who are these guys? We got a shieldman, we got a bowman, a brute, and another shieldman. Okay, so there's one other bowman who we're definitely going to need to deal with when he gets close enough. Good to keep in mind. Put you out here as well, and then you will put over here because you're just going to jump and start causing havoc over there. Oh, the Jarl gets to go first. Whoa! We don't even get a chance to try to establish our front line.
Odin.
He just runs right on in. Oh, and he's got like 25 health. That is not cool. How do I want to do this? You're the guy who... Okay, here. We're definitely going to want to make you vulnerable. And I'm probably not going to want to... I wish I could get like to the... Oh, you know what? I can get over here, but now it's too late for that. Anybody? And none of them are close enough to be susceptible to this. Interesting. So yeah, unfortunately, I got to do the boring thing. And just, what is this again? And how much is 3 action points? So yeah, I don't have any good options, unfortunately. We'll do this. Can't believe Wrath of Righteous is getting... What are you talking about, Takerus? Wrath of the Righteous is not getting DLC. You can't trick me with that. You know how many people would have already reached out to me about that? I guess, yeah, we'll engage. It's gonna get broken soon, but we'll keep it on for now. Yep, here comes the bow guy. So, you know what, actually, yeah, you're the one who hasn't went yet, so let's go ahead and get you up out of there. 5. There we go, that'll have to do. Yep, and then you're gonna come over here and try to cause havoc.
Can go no further.
Demon Hunters, it makes thematic sense. It does make thematic sense, but it still ain't happening. You cannot trick me with that. Let's see. I kind of want to do... What? Yeah, we'll chill you. Yeah, we'll go here. Yep. We'll go here and then do that. Yep, armor broken. That's a good start as well.
None shall break me.
And then he's still guarded. And then you are going to take advantage of that broken armor to the best of your ability. Yep, 6 points there. That helps. Now, I could cripple you, but we're going to keep going for that. Oh, knocked you prone. That's just as good. Are you going to be in range? Not yet, but you'll probably get in range on your next turn. What up, Loco? How are you?
In the blood tide.
Are you the last one? Yeah, you're the last one left. How many points do you have? 6? So, yeah, we'll go ahead and... Woo! Very nice. Very, very nice. Is this considered to be 3? Hopefully it is. Bam. And we can only just do a regular... Ooh, actually, we can execute. we can execute, which means that archer is in bad shape, homie. Damn, you're in bad shape. You thought you was okay back here, didn't you? You thought shit was sweet. Ain't no. What happened?
I fear no
That
man.
shouldn't have taken. That only. I just did an execution, which means I got all of my action points back. Then I used the jump, which was 2 action points. I should have been all good. All right. Well, let's make sure this boss doesn't get another turn. He is no longer vulnerable, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do that. You're not dead from that? Yeah. I know you gotta bleed. You would have died eventually anyway, but it's just the principle of the
None shall
matter.
break me.
It's just the principle. All right, well.
I fear no man.
Get on down this dog road. Want to show love to stream. Hey, appreciate it, Loco. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. What I want, you know what? You can come out here.
Blood tide.
Yep. And do a little bit of that.
You break on.
And do. Oh, that's not 3? That's interesting.
Alert and
All right.
eager to
Good
kill.
enough. Come on down.
Like a fox in a trap.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. That's funny.
Where you lead.
All right. You. There we go. Another execution. And Sister Bear, what's up, kid? No, this is the full version of the game, but it's definitely buggy. So that might be some of what you're seeing as far as like the choppiness in some areas. It's buggier than what you would usually expect for a full release. You know what? We're not gonna. If he does that, yeah, okay, cool. So here, we're gonna do that first, guard, and then we'll prepare for one of them coming up.
Alert and eager to kill.
I will indeed.
Stand with you.
And you know, before you do that, can she? How far out? She's got to move a little bit, but she might still be able to kill him. Yep, but more importantly, we can get this second shot. Can we get 3 on the second shot? All right, well, that's about as much as it's going to be. And hey, he's got his guard up, so that'll work. That'll work. 9 more days to get back home. Nice, just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit longer. Yep, that's... All right. Oh, he's got to go around first. That's why I was taking all that. Taking all that action points. Ooh. Ha ha! Look at that guard.
What is your will?
Like that. What's up, Arshim? How are you, man? She can still do this without moving, right? Correct. Let's do that.
You will be warming on your own pyre before this day ends.
Before it is. Look at that with an execution. I like that. Like that tremendously. And now 5-5, 10-10. And you're just a 5-5 as well. Let's do that. Yeah, you gotta go down. And then we'll wait on the brute. There we go. 4, that's good enough.
I will wade in the blood.
How they miss a jump in blue? Couldn't tell you.
I'm ready.
Couldn't tell you. Oh, this is the brute, right? We actually not concerned about you. We're gonna take off your armor first and foremost. Yeah, come here. Come here. You just think things are sweet. Things aren't actually sweet, as you're finding out real quick. You're finding out that real quick. You.
Born for war.
So let's. Can we? No, remain here. Here. I don't think this really matters, actually. We don't have the mechanics yet that really help with that. But here we go. There we go. You're deflected. And now you should be able to come up and make it happen, Captain. There you go. Guiding them down like, come on, come on. You're not really about this life. Let's go ahead and end this. Let's go ahead and end the lies. I like the combat a lot too, kid. I think the combat works very, very well. Let's just end these lies. There we go. Okay. Anybody missing health? No, we're actually in a pretty good spot. So we'll just continue on. And doesn't that look interesting? Yep, nothing out there. All right, let's do it. This guy's on the other side. Can't really get to him right now. So it's all over here. And then there's this guy over here. No problem. So you are here along with him. And she could be there. No problem. And you'll be here as well. And he doesn't really care. So sure. All right.
Sword fame will be mine.
All right. Let's go with 4. Actually. Oh, there.
I will stand with you.
Let's get that wall up, shall we? I like what I'm seeing in this game. Might end my Pathfinder replay and start Norse. If you do, let me know what you think of it. Oh, there's Archer over there. I didn't even realize that. She should probably target him first. What's up, Ann? How are you? Just wanted to say thank you for bringing me into the CRPG scene. It's my pleasure, man. Pathfinder Road Trader were a blast to play. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It's absolutely my pleasure to introduce as many people as possible to CRPGs. The more the merrier. There's plenty of room in this space.
I was born for
Plenty of room in this space. So 1, 2, 3. And then he'll go over here. He's about that life. And then he's gonna get a little closer. And then he's gonna guard.
I follow where you lead.
All right. And then she's gonna do some of that. And then, yep, she's gonna try to see if she can get to that bowman. And she most certainly can. So she could do that. Oh, it won't let her get to anybody else, huh? No problem. Here, if she moves up 2, can she? Yes, she can. Put that brute in place. There we go. He's gonna chill. Ooh, deflected. Wow.
Valhalla awaits.
He's a real jerk.
I fear no man.
1, 2, 3. And then we already know trying to get high doesn't work very well, so we're just gonna do that the regular way. And then, homie, why are you asking for all this attention? Let me give you some attention. Yeah, now you're bleeding. Now you're bleeding bad too. In fact, you're bleeding bad enough you're not gonna make it when it's your turn again. Good enough for me. Let's go with my archer now. And do some with you. And then do some with you again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what's up, Moonlight? Turn base and red pill. He is no longer crippled. Interesting. So we'll move up until we're at 3. Then we'll do this. And then can I? Yep, there we go.
Here. Fight me.
Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that was interesting.
Show me who to kill.
Show you who to kill, indeed. Actually, let's start with you. Can you stand over there? No, you can't, unfortunately. Huh. What about you? What if you came over here? That would... You know what? This will work. This will work. We're gonna... Crap. Hate when they stand on squares that have something else. Okay. That was 4. Now it's your turn, and you can stand over here. And you could give him a nice push in the right direction. If I could just get it where he will look at the correct person. We were on it for a hot second. Here we go. There you go. There we go. And you're done. All right. Excellent. Good tactics. Good tactics all the way around. All right. Now.
I'm ready.
And he's good. Excellent. You. Why won't... Here. Let's do you, actually.
I'll make a feast
Because
for
you're in the way.
crows.
You come out over here. Turn Cridge.
I fear no man.
Thoughts of the new Dot Hack game that seems to be a reboot reimagining? Dot Hack 0. Haven't seen anything about it, Doodlebug. Tag me in something on the Discord and I'll take a look at it. Oh, you're coming around now, huh? Well, isn't that interesting? Does that mean she can... Nope. She cannot target old boy over there yet. So she'll move over here.
Sword fame will be mine.
And you'll come over here.
Valhalla awaits.
Man, the accelerate. Have a good stream. Yep, take care, Loco. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping through. Let's see. Come on over here.
Valhalla awaits.
Yeah, I don't feel like this particular encounter is well designed. The way these guys do not move at all or do anything until you get to a certain point. It's very odd. Very, very odd. But she's gonna chill back here and take care of them. Yep, that's one. And you're executed. Beautiful. And now, will they let me deal with the second archer? They will. Or at least make an attempt. And he's out of here. Beautiful. And I assume, yeah, there's nobody who I can catch with the other pin, so we'll just head around.
What is your will?
Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, now all of them are gonna start heading over the bridge. I don't know what that red circle is, but it can't possibly be good.
I will stand with you.
Oh, okay, well, sure. We'll make our stand here.
Come and meet your end. Watching.
Who wants to be first? Come on over. Step right
I
up.
spin my saga.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. No problem. When she comes up to this platform, she will be ready. Ooh. Let's do that.
I am the
That-
wall you break on.
This reminds me, what's up, Plan? This reminds me of Mordheim, City of the Dead. Why? Let's do that.
I am the wall you break
Is this
on.
game a 100-hour plus game with choice to make, or more like a 30-hour proof of concept? What's going on, Zom? I would say, I don't know exactly how long this game is, but I get the impression it's not a 100-hour extravaganza. And so far, I haven't been able to make any choices in the game. Now, there's a couple of things that the game says that gives the impression that at some point maybe you'll be able to start making choices, but I haven't seen that content for myself, so we'll see. So we shall see. Actually, oh, he's the last guy. Do I want to jump into the fray? And then he'll be coming up with his spear. He could. He could try to jump in and start creating havoc. Here. Three. How much is this? This is 3. This was a bad move, actually. This was a bad move. But we're here. Oh! He's got that thing where any attack you do in the circle, it automatically hits him instead of the person you were trying to hit. That's what that circle is. Oh. Take care, Randall. Have a good night, dude.
I'll make a feast for crows.
I will stand with you.
That's very, very interesting. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. It's going to keep circling back over to him. Annoying. And I can't even hit. Oh boy, if I wanted to. So we got no choice. Just try to hit him again. Yeah, that's annoying. What's up, Blackula? That is annoying. But don't worry, we got a plan for this. We got a way to deal with this. Let's kill all that noise. You want some damage? I'll give you some damage. You out of here. Was that your boy? Were you trying to protect your boy? Because that didn't happen, sir. No. He came here for blood, and he hasn't gotten any yet. Give him some. Give him some. 5 plus bleeding. You got 5 bleeding, which means you out of there, homie. And yep, I can get to you without spending too much. So yeah, let's go ahead. The double axe guy is amazing. I could just let you bleed out, but why would I do that? Why would I deny myself the pleasure? What up, Toxic? What else is annoying, man? Woo! What's the Mike Tyson move? Can you push him into the river? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think you could go that far with it, but you could push him into other like environmental things. Waiting for Dark Heresy, I agree, has been very, very annoying. I would have loved to hear some news by now, but it is what it is. What's up, CJ? What up, Phoenix? For now, it's only PC, but it is going to come out on console later. I assume later this year, but I'm not completely sure. Might as well crown him Wolverine. I don't think so, Toxic. I'm expecting us to get Dark Heresy at the end of the year. I am expecting that we'll get the beta in the summer, and then we'll get the full game at the end of the year. That's not based on any like official information that I know, so I could be completely off base, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Anything else? We're good. All right, looks like that's it. Beautiful. Yeah, the Mike Tyson like move, he like takes a bite out of their neck and it takes away some of their armor while dealing a bunch of damage as well. Extremely useful. Yeah, Phoenix, they're supposedly dropping a hotfix at the end of the week that's going to help a lot with the bugs as well. So we'll see how it works out. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's do that. And yep, all we have to do is wait. Screen, 2 sides. What's up, Frosty? Game looks fun, but my game table is full right now, so I have time for it to be passed before I play. Nice. Spent the day setting up my new setup, but not quite done yet. Moved my old desk rig to the living room, built a new desk chair, unboxed PC and everything else. Still need to build them out. Nice. What kind of desk did you get? for monitors and then run the setup, install everything on the new PC. Sounds like you got a full day ahead of you. Oh, why does this? Oh, I gotta advance a turn before they stop starving. All right, so here, projects, what's the deal with that? Oh, so we still are missing a bunch of stuff for our projects. Leather, wood, riches, and fiber. Basically anything I can get, go ahead and get it, because we do not have enough of it. Interesting. We're working on a bunch of stuff as well, though. That's not ready at all, and that's not ready at all either. Okay, let me check the map to be sure. Is any of this stuff available for purchase? What's your deal? Oil. We needed leather, right? We don't have anything currently marked for sale. Oh, but we do have some money in general, so we'll take some leather. Whoops. No, we don't. Cancel trade. All right. And then you, what's your deal? What do you have? You have riches. Isn't that interesting? Now, we only have enough. Oh, you're the one who's charging like an exorbitant amount for riches, which is very annoying. Wild axe. We already have that. Heavy broad axe. Pretty sure we have that. Reinforced Kapang. I don't think we have that. We don't have that either, but it doesn't look that crazy. All right, we'll circle back to this after we've went through the inventory. Waiting on Dark Heresy and hoping Crimson Desert doesn't turn out to be a flop. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think it'll be a flop, but it might be a disappointment. Just a standard desk. Didn't want to deal with an L. Kind of rearranged my room as I was building it. Took me a while. I haven't built a desk in 5 to 6 years. Nice. I don't think I've ever had an L-shaped desk. I always like having everything right in front of me. So we have a choice. We can get Glimmer, which allows us a 60% chance to deal 1 pure damage. What does pure damage mean? I don't know what pure damage means. And inflict prone and swap positions with the target. Repeatable with a 20% higher chance. So basically, if you have enough AP, you can guarantee that you'll knock this enemy prone. Or strong as oaks. While guard is active, adjacent allies gain anchored and tough. Nope. We're going to go ahead and get the ability to make someone prone. Let's look at the equipment. What is this? Wayfarer helmet, war cry, we already have that. And Fenrir helm, we already have that as well. Fenrir tunic, we already have that. Hunter's tunic, +9 skill against targets and engagement. Can you wear this? You can. Somehow I knew that. Less armor, but more reflex. And then everything else is equal. And you get +9 skill versus targets and engagement. That actually works great for you. Go ahead, put that on. Excellent. Now we go back. That is marked for sale. And then what is this? Fenrir bracers. We already have that set up. Why wasn't that shown before? Let's see. Rabbit's foot. Doubtful we would use that. We might use golden feather, eagle's feather, armor break. Anything's possible. What's this? +1 armor. Maybe. Before I transition to 2 monitor setup, I don't think I'd like turning my head 90 degrees for the second monitor constantly. You had an LDAS. It was nice, but it's a pain to move. Exactly. Yeah, nah. I'm straight on it. I'm straight on it. Let's see. Okay, nothing else that she can switch on. What about abilities? Piercing shot deals 2/4 damage to targeting all units in the path, or arrow volley. Probably the most powerful ability in the whole game, at least from what I've seen. Holy crap. You can damage 2 to 4 enemies, deal 2 to 4 damage to all units within a 3x3 area. Of course, I would use Berserk first to increase my damage, and you could fit like 6 enemies within this area. It's insane. Absolutely insane. All right, moving on. You've also got something. Slayer. While under 50% health, gain ferocity on new turn. We don't keep you under 50% health. Whenever knockback triggers an attack of opportunity, you also get to make an attack of opportunity. Well, let's do that. Well, the only thing is, up to this point, whenever knockback triggers an attack of opportunity, he doesn't have an ability that lets him. Oh, wait, actually, that's what it is. So if he uses Mighty Hue and it knocks an enemy back and it triggers, but I don't think that knockback triggers an attack of opportunity. It might though. Okay, I got to keep that in mind. We'll see. So I have Discorded you the trailer for .0 along with some images from the OG game. Awesome. I'll check it out, Doodlebug. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's look at the inventory. Oh, he's not wearing a helmet. I don't like that. There's nothing you could get either. You got an upgrade? You do. Pass to me, so you also knock back triggers an attack of opportunity. That's definitely great for you. Guardian, the damage of the next incoming attack is reduced to 0. That's actually also great for you, but we're gonna go with this. The best defense is an amazing offense. Bloodletting, restore 25% health when you execute an enemy. That's great for you. Slayer, while under 50% health, gain ferocity on new turn. Let's assume that your health is going to stay relatively high up and give you the other one instead. And fit and rear boots. We already have fit and rear boots, so we're ahead of the curve, and that means we can go ahead and sell that. And there's nothing else down here we need either, so we are good. Anybody else that we're missing? Nope. So we'll let that go and do a quick save. Hey, they still have me as starving, even though, oh wait, I haven't fast forwarded yet. My bad. Okay, now let's go to the map, and I think you're the one who had riches, right? So technically I could, okay, have 470. And then what? Yeah, we'll take 3 more riches, I guess. Give me a little bit. Actually, if I did that, pretty sure there's a lot of them that need 5. So, well, oops. No, don't cancel trade. Let's let that go. All right. Now we got 5 riches, and now let's go back to projects. See what's available. Huntsman's Dwelling, that's what we're working on, right? And Smithy, okay. Master Loom Hall, yeah, that's not ready yet. Trade, Sweat Lodge, how we doing on that? So we have the leather and the riches, but not the wood. Large dock, is there anything that we have everything for? Fish store, drying rack, that's already being worked on. That's being worked on. Don't have the wood. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead and just fast forward and see what we can get. Dad has an L-shaped desk or hutch and he has no space. Yeah, nah, I'm straight. Devs who make health percentage triggers always forget to make ways to make being under that threshold not suicidal. Exactly. That's why usually I ignore those mechanics. Gunnar, we are itching to prove ourselves in courage and battlecraft. Let us help those fishermen and wet our blades with blood. And so Torsten will have to have a place to lay his head and fix his broken cart. Who knows? Perhaps he will have a part to play in the life of our new settlement. Yesterday in the forest at dawn, I came face to face with a bear. If you have ever looked into a bear's eyes, you will know there's something magical there. It can be hard to look away. We shared a strange moment, each of us respecting the other. Then we both went our own way. Remember, Gunnar, we already saw that one. And we already saw that one. The longest days of summer are here, a time to celebrate the sun's bounty, the fertility of the land, and the vibrant life returning to the world. Villagers gather their feasts, share stories, and offer thanks for the season's warmth and growth. Village effects, village standing, midsummer, and new ritual. So because it's midsummer, we get a +2 on our village standing. Very nice. And we have new projects to go through. So midsummer is definitely the
There's always work to be done.
priority. We need more fiber for that. And we need the huntsman's dwelling. Okay. So if you look at the map, you'll see that there's a couple of things here, but later on, there is a time when your ability to complete Midsummer will be gone. And so it's important that you prioritize that particular project. All right, I don't remember when it restocks, so we just got to check these again and see if there's some fiber anywhere. Even if there was fiber, I would barely have money to get it, so there's that. But just want to check and try. The drying rack stands ready. Its wooden arms stretch wide to catch sun and wind. Beautiful. And then let's check home again. Okay, we're good on home. And we now have 12 fiber. Is that still actually not good enough? Hold on, let's check. Yeah, we only need 10 fiber, and we're at +10. All right, here. And yeah, it won't let me do anything else. Does this have a time limit? Yeah, everything, there's a timeline. So yeah, certain things have to be done in a certain amount of time. And it takes time to do all of these different projects. So this game works in turns. So every notch you see here is a turn. So I manually choose when it's time to fast forward a turn. And so there's a project that I'm doing, creating a drying rack that'll be done here. And then the huntsman's dwelling will be done here. So hopefully when the huntsman's dwelling is available, that's when we'll be able to go ahead and start the midsummer project. Zon, what's going on, man? Take care. Let's see. So we finished that. We started. Oh, we only looked at midsummer, but you know what? I don't want to spend money or resources on any of the other stuff yet, because it's really important to me that we go ahead and get midsummer right. Okay, cool. We're not starving anymore. Excellent. And I don't want to spend anything from seamstress or the blacksmith either. So we're just going to go ahead and fast forward and be done with it. This feels like Viking XCOM. That's what I've heard multiple people say that about this game. A blade may hold more than a keen edge. The dwarven smiths would put curses on some of their weapons. The sword Tearfinger was cursed never to be drawn without killing a man. That Torsten's hammer, clank, clank, clank all day long, like Gerlog's nagging, it never ends. I sit at the loom, working my fingers to the bone, making tunics and trews, cloaks and hats, while my husband spends his days confiding in his pigs. He lugs that Snitfrid more than me. We have all heard the Scalds tell of how, we already saw that before. Dried cod is more than a meal. It keeps well on long sea journeys and fills the belly when fresh catch runs low. Preserving a cod strengthens your store of provisions. Beautiful. And what's your deal? Traveling merchant gave, no fiber, but he gave us wood, bog iron, leather, and oil. I'll take it. And then, who are you? Gunnar, thank you for standing up for my village, Drakarver. My father is as poor as any Westerner and expressing his emotions, but I want to make it clear to you that he is beyond relieved to have your back. To express this, I will join your quest to claim Bora. Had someone come to your aid like you did to us, you would not be here. I will serve you with a hammer in the forge and an axe in the battlefield. My father and brothers will remain in Drakarver here, but as an ally in the times ahead. He has time, and the fish fish has kept him healthy, so I'm sure he will fish diligently now that he can proudly feed you and your people a force of justice and goodness. And so we have a new herdman, Ingenborn. So he's the son of the guy we helped the mission before last. And now we have maxed out the herdman that we can store. What's up, Tyr? How are you, dude? What up, Lenny? Just a while ago, I feel some of my bones hurt. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sounds like maybe you need to get some rest, dude. So one more, and then we have Huntsman's Dwelling. What are you trading? You are asking for riches, but you have oil, which we've got plenty of, and you got bog iron, which we already got plenty of that as well. Now you got a scout's bow, heavy broad axe, kapong bow, narrow spear. Yeah, you don't have anything we need, but thanks. Okay, and let's just check around, see if, okay, so now your stock is refreshed. You got leather, which we don't need any of, but something to keep in mind. What about you? What do you have? You want fiber, but so do I, so that doesn't do anything for me. You still got those ridiculously expensive riches, and you got nothing I need, so none of them can help me. Now, where is, okay, this is the guy we just got. Now, he's got Hugh, just like the other guy who was our main one, but he's devoted to Thor. So he could use kick, using contextual abilities, costs 1 less point, nice. And then he also has thick skin, so he's got +1 armor. He's got bruiser, +2 armor break, and attacks have a 10% chance to knock back. That is really nice, really nice. Wow. And then, but he's also clumsy. He has -10 reflex, so you kind of want to protect him a little bit, but I like that. He's set up really nicely. What's going on, Maximin? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Can we can, yes we can. We can weed these baskets finally. So then I wish I could at least see what is required for fertility charm, so I could have an idea of what I should and should not feel comfortable spending, but I can't see that, so it is what it is. This is fisherman, this is herdman, this is blacksmith, and seamstress. So you could make 3 things at the seamstress if you wanted to.
Handsome.
7% chance to restore 7 health for each enemy hit by Hugh. If you, oh wait, actually it's not just, so Wadmal. What is where's Wadmal listed? This is Wadmal, 84. Okay, so we're good. And then leather. So now I'm curious, if I craft this, now, can he wear this? He can. Beautiful. Now, who else can wear this? Not you, not her, not him either. So it's specifically for a heavy axe guy, and I've only got 1 of those. So the rune worn options are for the heavy axe guy. Cool. No wound worn armor, and no other wound worn thing, period, actually. What's up, geezer? This game reminds me of War Tales. Yeah, a lot of people have said the same thing. Just beat the game. It was damn fun, but they got to get these bugs fixed. 2 areas were so bad, you have to do things very specific from the bug. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so hopefully, I think the patch is supposed to come out on Friday. We'll see how it works. Not believing Girl Lock doesn't have fertility charms around, considering how she complains about her husband. Let's see, Hunter's Hood. And again, I'm good with that.
Well then.
Craft 10 masterwork items. Oh, okay. Don't have any hunters that. Oh, I got a hunter's tonic, but I think she already has that, right? Hold on, let's check. Didn't I give you? Okay, hunter's tonic is what you already have. There we go. But we can give you this, and that means this can be sold. Beautiful. Hunter's tonic we already have. What about? We do not have hunter's bracers as of yet. Who's supposed to wear the rune shroud ones? Requires master loom hole. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll have to wait for some of the rest of this, because Wayfarer we already got. Yeah, and then Wayfarer bracers, I
This
think.
will fit beautifully.
Right. Okay. So Wayfarer is the one that's for the spear guys. Okay. All right. We've done all we can for you. Let's go home one more time just to make sure nothing pops up. Nothing pops up. So excellent. Let's go ahead and move this forward one more time so we can get our huntsman's dwelling. We already read this. We already read that. We already read that. We already read that. We already read that. And there we go. The huntsman's dwelling is ready. Halmjorn will repay our hard work with meat for the table and furs to keep us warm. Okay. Now means we can go to projects. What is this again? Oh, time to celebrate the bounty. Fertility charm. Beautiful. We got everything we need. The peak of summer yields a lasting abundance and improved village output. Beautiful. 2 turns to get that done. Now we're free. Back from D&D. How's the game going? It's going well, Quintek. Hope you're doing well, dude. We do need 4 more riches to create a sweat lodge. So we'll look at that. We need more riches for this as well. We can do that. And then grade dock. That's an option as well. The tide staff has yet to be crafted. Treated sail, smokehouse. Okay. Can't do any of that. Master on the launch.
You have a good eye.
Fiber, riches. You're ready. That's something. Yep. Not ready. Not ready as well. Missing everything. You just need riches. I kind of honestly don't like the way this game seems to gate lock everything behind riches. It's so weird to me, because it's like you look at the things that you're trying to craft and you're like, why is riches needed for this? Why do I need riches in order to be able to get that? It doesn't make sense to me.
Look who has come to
Okay,
see me.
none of this
How can I
would
please you today?
be new. Wait, he does have, hold on. Let's check. Baldy. Right. Why does, okay, so that looks red and gray. Why does that look different to me from, oh, okay.
This will
In
fit
this picture here, it doesn't look red and brown and whatnot, but it does when you bring it up here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we've got everything we can from the seamstress. Now we got wild axe, 5 crit chance. What's up, Watson? Thank you. I was thinking of buying this game and you pushed me over the finish line. Hey, that's awesome, man. It's my pleasure, dude. I hope you enjoy when you get a chance to check it out.
Like Odin.
Herman, oh yeah, you're using nonsense weapons. Wow, you've been doing all that with crappy weapons? That's crazy. Oh, right. See, I'm trying to make an axe and you're saying I need riches to make an axe? What? What? Come on, man. Yeah, broad axe. You want riches? Okay, okay, yo. Sure. My shield has riches in it. Come on now. All right, now we have the huntsman. The huntsman. So the heavy bow is 8231. Yeah, we already have the scout's bow, and that's better. So there's actually nothing from the huntsman that we need. The riches are for when he gives up and just goes to buy one instead. Man. I feel like if the patch fixes a lot of the issues, then it looks extra bad on the publisher for not just waiting an additional week for a more stable launch. But stuff can't be foreseen until you see them on other pieces of hardware. Could have been running clean on their stuff. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna land on both sides. One, they knew about these issues. It's not a matter of they needed other people to figure things out. Like a lot of these issues were prevalent in early access, so it's not like this stuff is new. They definitely knew about it, CJ. But the flip side is that you do definitely get a ton of bug reports from people when you go ahead and release the game. But the reason why I don't give them the benefit of the doubt is because they waited to give review keys until the game was out, which I interpret as trying to essentially keep the performance issues a secret until hopefully people have already spent their money. To send the issues around the review copies. That too, Quinta, exactly. And again, usually review copies, if a developer or rather a publisher provides review copies, they give it a week out because they want people to have enough time so that their review lands on the day the game comes out to help drive up more interest in the game. But if you know your game is gonna have significant bugs and performance issues, then you don't provide review codes because then that's gonna let people know up front that, hey, maybe I should wait for a patch. All right, yeah, there's nothing more we can do here. So let's go ahead and just do a quick save and then enter. All right, dreams, we've read that. We read that. We read that. And there we go. And riches don't automatically increase either. So it's like, makes it even more annoying. Makes it even more annoying. What's up, Vargas? How are you, dude? Liner, happy Chinese New Year. Greetings from Hong Kong, guys. Yeah, appreciate you checking in, man. Do you think the riches are for like paying the crafters? I don't know what's the eternal economy of a small Viking town like this. Rituals, very valuable materials or treasures like walrus ivory, gold, glass, and amber. I don't know. I guess it's just annoying. Or they severely limit what can be said in the review, like Cyberpunk. Exactly. Interesting. So we still don't have any riches and I don't have any more money, so it's doubtful I can buy more riches. But let's see. Matt, no, then yeah, not really. If a lot of the same issues were early access, there were not really a lot of grades to get. If I feel like it's easier to fix something, you see a lot of people having the same issue. The issues were absolutely in early access, and they were absolutely reported during the time of early access. They knew. Of that, I have no doubt. 178. Oh yeah, I don't even have enough money to do anything with this. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Wow, this sucks. Sucks. Okay, what I do want though is the heavy axe. What does that need? Requires a master smithy or requires riches. Okay, okay. So yeah, nothing I could do with that. How, there's gotta be something that you get later on that'll allow you to just consistently generate riches. No idea what that could be though. What up, Felix? Thank you for your critique of the game. How does this compare to Rogue Trader as far as combat is concerned? This feels very, very different than Rogue Trader. They're kind of different beasts when it comes to combat. One, because Rogue Trader is significantly easier. It's definitely the easiest game Outcat has come up with. And Rogue Trader, it's all about putting you up against enemies that have like a crazy amount of people all at one time and then wiping out all of them before they even get a chance to react. In this game, enemies are absolutely going to have a chance to react, and you've got to use quality tactics to ensure that your team does not get overrun when the enemy makes their move, right? And so there's a level of I feel like this is the more tactical game, to be honest with you. But it'll be interesting to see how this experience compares to Dark Heresy, which is pretty clear Owlcat is putting a point on trying to make that even more tactical. I think the publisher pushed it out the door to recoup development costs. That's the way I kind of feel. So what's your biggest issue with the game besides the riches blocking your progress? There's only 3 companions who are treated as like full companions. You know, like I'm a companions guy. I like being able to pull a bunch of people together and have dialogue and companion quests and all that kind of stuff. So the siblings and Arn, like they're in most missions, they get a lot of development, a lot of dialogue back and forth, while everybody else, even though they have these little background information here, they're basically treated as disposable, which is odd because oftentimes like you rescue them and there's a mission in order to recruit them. So I would have liked a little bit more variety and like being able to talk to people, learn more about their histories and backgrounds, have companion quests, things of that nature. This game doesn't have any of that. They have the strategy elements instead, where you're building up your hometown, which is cool and I'm enjoying that, but it's not the gameplay mechanic that I enjoy the most. Outside of that, considering the type of experience they're clearly going for, I don't really have a whole lot of issues with the game. I'm enjoying my time with the game thoroughly. Whatever you say, Moonlight. What up, Daniel? I just had 2 battles. You missed them. Exactly, JV. Before start when you're making the build. Whereas the crazy dude is executed left to right, that guy had main character energy. Exactly. And he's one of the guys you never speak with, right? So that's Boldy right here. He's one of the brothers that your uncle gives over to you, and he never speaks after that conversation, at least as far as I can tell. And he's pretty much the MVP outside of the sister, who's also tearing up a bunch of people. And so I've got this companion who, honestly, I feel kind of close to him from a mechanic standpoint because he's ripping apart the field. But as far as like from a thematic standpoint and having like content for that particular character, there's nothing. That's kind of annoying to me. I would have preferred things be handled in a different way. All right, you're waiting on riches. You're also waiting on riches. There was one we'll visit periodically. I definitely wanted to focus on that. The Sweat Lodge is what, okay, so the Sweat Lodge is definitely coming up next whenever I could get it. So large dock, we'll take that as well. Gray Market. That's interesting, but no. Wasn't there something else that was specifically waiting on fiber? I swear there was. Hold on.
A fine choice.
This will fit beautifully.
It was this, I think. Oh, crap. I should have waited. Oh, but you know what? She'll be able to do it on the next go round. Master Smithy. And in fact, even if I did that, though, it still wouldn't be enough to be able to get all of it. So whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
This one.
Yeah, we'll take that. Same difference. Riches, of course. Riches, of course. So annoying. Okay, fine. Blacksmith kid still can't do anything. Right, so let's just go ahead and fast forward. Remember the other chick being unconscious when you rescue her? Yeah, she joins. She does not have a single voice line, JV. Says nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very XCOM in that sense. You spend a lot of time to recruit people, but then you never talk to them again. But you feel close to them because you own with them. That's the way XCOM is? Interesting. We already read that. We already read that. We already read that. And we already read that. And we've already read that. Gunnar, my Jarl Varg Lefasan and his striking daughter Frida have heard of your sword fame and would like to invite you to his mountain hall in Fulltalk so that they may get to know you. There will be mead at his benches and meat at his table. Will you come? Accept. Continue. Midsummer Blood has inspired the village 80 times provisions. Lovely. And let's make sure nothing else came up. Nothing else. And we still only have one project. I cannot trade with you. You are provisions. Wait, you are in demand. Oh, but 2? Yeah, that's not doing anything. And then this, provisions. You really want shields, but no. Leather and provisions. Okay. Let's see this. More riches that are exorbitantly high. Wait, what else is in demand though? Oh, that's it. Riches is the only thing in demand. The one thing that I need. Yeah, see, stuff like that, I feel like it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug that is set up that way. Why waterproof? Why would oil be set up to be sold? We've got plenty of wood, but fiber definitely low on. We got 80. So confirm that. There we go. Okay, plenty of fiber now. Now let's look at these projects. Still only one rich, which is... If they could die, writers are more cautious about writing content for them. Meaty bitches we're in. Bro bitching this daughter in the letter, make sure you the 10, basically, JV. He's like, come on now, I got something special for you. Oh, that's so annoying. Fish store, great market. Wood is missing as well. It's just all wrong. Okay. You. Here, hold on. What do I want to build next? We'll draw traders. 15 riches is gonna be a while before we got that much. 4 riches up top. Hunting lodge. You do not have everything. Okay, here. You're gonna take 2 riches, so we'll get you taken care of. This is gonna take 2 riches, but we don't have. Okay, charcoal pit is ready as well. Okay, yeah. All right. This is what it is. So, do I really have? Wait, I don't have anything going right now, cause that kind of sucks. Are there romance options with these companions? Arsham, as far as I can tell, you can't speak to the companions at all. There's nothing, there's no content regarding them whatsoever. So I would say no. I would say no. Where winter bites deep and blades speak louder than oaths, a man does not stand alone for long. To share meat with a jarl like Varg left son is more than courtesy. It's a survival dressed in smiles and horn cups. Alliances are the sinew that bind shield to shield. They are the promise that when the storm breaks, you won't be facing it alone. Gunnar learnt from his father, Jarl Gripper, as though he would ride into the mountains, not just with gifts and words, but with the weight of his people on his shoulders. Considering the only ones who speak are and your sister's not looking good for the romance front. Exactly.
I'm so hungry I would trade my toes for a plate of roasted swine.
By the look of this place, we'll be lucky to get anything finer than a bowl of sour goat's piss.
Nah, it can't be that bad. I've yet to meet a Jarl who doesn't puff his chest by the weight of the feast he throws.
5 riches. Well. This was already profitable. Beautiful. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Provisions is nice too. What kind of Jarl doesn't have a good woman at his side? They've got to provide something. The blessing of Yord can use dash. Move to an unoccupied tile without triggering an alert. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Anything along this docks? Doesn't look like it. All right, cool. Boom, boom. Oh, well, isn't this pleasant?
Sorry ass.
Looks like we'll need to kill these nithings before we can eat their food.
You accepted my invitation, Gunnar Gripson. Oh, but it's some ill luck for you. You see, Jarl Steinar Farspear has offered me a fairing full of hack silver. And, well, I need that silver. Bring me their pretty heads.
Well, damn.
The gods will see one of us fall.
Sure will. Do no.
Hey,
We'll start with you.
Yeah.
How much you got? You got enough for this to be worth it. Bloodthirsty. And homie, you look lonely. Yeah, now you're bleeding. Don't you worry. A little something else extra for you too.
show me who to kill.
And
What
now,
is your will?
let's see. You're bleeding, so I don't have to worry about you. One of you was only 5. Here, hold on. All right, I actually forgot about this. Hold up. I can't get the 3 of them all together. I can't get them together without. That sucks. But here, we'll do you 2.
Guide my arrow.
Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. That looks incredible. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate. What's going on, Storm? Yeah, if you get a chance to play it, I hope you enjoy it. Yep, we'll do that.
Gods, I am stuck.
There we go. And we're good.
Valhall awaits.
I'm ready.
Unfortunate. Let's see. How much health do you have anyway? You've got 18. It's not that crazy.
What is your will?
Here. Why can't I cast Enrage on them? Is it because I'm engaged? Oh, that's right. I forgot we have Dash. I forgot about Dash. Oh, but Dash is 3 action points. That kind of sucks. Oh, but wait. 3 action points no matter where you're going. That's actually interesting. Like that. No alerts anymore. Let's back up a little bit. You're pinned. Where's the 6'6" guy? He's over there. Well, do whatever you're gonna do. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Excellent. So you kind of want to deal with her, but here, we'll do this. We'll dash over here, and then we'll cripple a lot of them. Yep, so they're all gonna stay right here, and then we'll chill, and then nobody else has to worry. Having all day. What's for dinner today, CJ? All right, now he's the last one. We don't have to worry about you. I do not want you running around and causing havoc for people.
Come! If you call yourself a warrior.
Why did they make me... Why did I have to get close in order to do that? Force an enemy to charge. Yeah, he's supposed to come to me. And that should have only cost 1 action point. But instead, they took 5 action points from me. That shouldn't have happened either. I don't know what any of that is about. But okay. Guard. And now all of a sudden I get the 3 action points back. Good lord. Someone just bit the dust. That's ugly. Nah, bro, that's not gonna do it. You're not even hitting my armor. You're being flat out deflected.
Blood for Odin.
You try to run, homie?
Sword's fame will be mine.
You can't possibly be serious. All right, now. Yeah. You need someone to help you out with that. Yeah, drop your weapon. Go ahead and do that. And oh, they gave me an execution. Priad, are you asking if you could play this game on iPad? If so, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Do I have the one that... No, I don't. Not yet. So he's vulnerable, but not that vulnerable. Let's let the heavy axe dude deal with him. She's obliterating them. Hitting crits with everyone. And you out of... Ooh. All those armor upgrades, they're coming in handy. Keep increasing her crit. Keep increasing her crit and she will do wonders.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Nah, not you.
Show me who to kill.
Oh, don't worry. I got you. I'll show you. Do-do. Can you bite his neck? Nah, you can't. Next time, though. Yep.
They all dead. Thank the gods!
Thank me and my warriors, not the gods. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I am just a mere duffel piece on the cruel board of life. The plaything of Loki the trickster. Who is that? Jealous of my talent? My name? Olaf Gertsen. Woodcarver, Skald, juggler. And Fjord famous lover.
That is quite the boast.
Boast. Boast. No, not a boast. A curse. I have been prisoner here. Molested. Drained until my last dregs by a fat, hairy mountain monster.
Is it
What a
joke?
horrible statue.
It's so lifelike. You, my friend, have a twisted mind.
No, that is Frida Vorstotir. She is the real power in this place. A woman whose appetites at the meat bench can only be matched by her depraved appetites in bed. She fell in love with me while I worked on a statue. But she would not let me leave. I tell you, my chisel is worn down to a little stop. Which of you has slain her? I will write a ballad of your
Party
bravery.
girl geezer.
We didn't fight anyone who looked like that. Believe me, we would remember.
Well, may the gods protect me. Look to your weapons, friends. Just believe me. This is not over yet.
Get away from my sweet
Lord.
little honeycomb. He's mine!
again!
Good Lord. What the hell? Why they put me all the way over here? Where am I? Oh, here we go. She's over there. And then looks like she's bringing a couple of friends with her. Okay. Who are these friends? One is a brute, both brutes. Both of them have 10 HP. Okay, so they're not gonna go down easy. So you stay up here. You come over here as well. You come over here. And yeah, you come on back over there to deal with them as well. Sound like Floki and Vikings. What's up, Godhead? Never mind. What was that? Uh-oh. She just walked up on him. I didn't like that at all. Oh, his wolf ability isn't back yet. That's not cool. His dash and kick. I wonder, can she even be kick? How much does kick cost? 3? Yeah, here, let's go here. And then... Beautiful. That will make sense in time.
Hey.
And yep. We'll come over here. And then we will set you on fire. I like that. It's a principle thing with me.
None shall break me.
It's the principle of the matter.
I'm ready.
Now you come up here as far as you can.
I am the wall you break.
Make it interesting. Not good.
Huh?
I didn't realize. Was that her turn? I didn't realize it was her turn. I didn't think it would be. Can she be pinned? Use cripple. It is possible. All right, let's keep you in place. Let's keep you in place. Can I shoot either one of them from here? No, I cannot. And this puts me down 2, so might as well go ahead and do this. Do that. Building up frustration. I hate when enemies have passives that I'm not aware of, and the game doesn't give me any sort of way to find out what they are, what they do. What is frustration? Frustration appears to be she's building up an attack. She's like a walking menace, indeed. A little less surprised, no stall. She has 2 turns. She's that badass. Apparently she could just do whatever she damn well pleases. All right, she is still crippled. Here, we're gonna turn on guard first because it seems like she's gonna hit any second now. And then we're gonna do this. All right. Okay. So frustration ends, and then she does an attack. So it looks like with each hit, she builds up more and more frustration, and then you got to deal with her. Now she can be engaged, so hopefully that helps keep her on lockdown. Ooh, that helped too. Ooh, but then she kicked me to get me away. Interesting. Let's see. Actually, I kind of want to do this. So if we do that, yeah, it's still just 2 points regardless. So let's do that. And oh, I don't have kick. I forgot it has a 1-turn cooldown. Oh, that sucks. And I can't use Wolfang on her. It's got to be like a regular humanoid sized person. What is love struck? Looks like frustration is a counterattack. Not exactly a counterattack because it doesn't trigger with every attack, right? So like I hit her and now frustration has started. Now if I hit her again, then she's gonna do whatever it is that she does.
Let me send you to
Very interesting. Very interesting. She doesn't have much health left though, so.
I spin my saga.
Here, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna wait for y'all to come on through, and by all
I
means.
stand ready.
Huh?
Okay, now can't get you out the way. You done already screwed things up. You don't have what
I'll
I
make
want.
a feast for crows.
So here, let's just do this. 4 damage. Yep, that helps. Yeah. Ooh, broke his armor now. That's unfortunate. And now the next person who hits her is also gonna feel that same. Wow.
I feel
Wow.
no man.
She is not playing. Can I use this on
Come
her?
and meet your end.
Come on over here. You want to be frustrated? Be frustrated with me. I'm the one you want. Cause I'm gonna make things clear with you. I don't give a damn how frustrated you are.
This day took a strange turn.
You saved me.
We didn't even have to kill those 2 other guys.
From this day forward, my talent shall be yours.
Talents?
Maybe I'll carve a statue for you one day.
If it looks anything like that one, I'll cut off your hands.
Put your back into it, homie.
Do not worry, I'm here.
Don't touch me.
Bruh. She just saw where you been. You got no chance. You been shacking up with that lady for how long? Ain't no way you get my sister after that. Nah. Ooh, +5 oh no, those are the riches I already found probably. But still, very nice, very nice. And Arn and Baldy got a rank up. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. We may have lost a potential ally, but we've gained a carpenter and skald with hands to craft and a voice to carry our stories. The lumber camp will be where Olaf lives and works, felling trees and stacking timber and carving and shaping wood with his skilled hands. Beautiful. And now we have 6 riches. That's helpful. The lumber camp will be where Olaf lives and works, felling trees and stacking timber and carving and shaping wood with his skilled hands. All right. Anything else that gets triggered? Nope. Okay. And work feels more meaningful because our blessings are plentiful. Well, isn't that nice? Sweat Lodge. We could do the Sweat Lodge, but let's see. Lumber camp. Lumber camp. Wood, bog iron, leather. Clear that land, please. Appreciate that. And give me my saw blade, please. And get started on that. Give me my camp. This project has been added to the timeline. Beautiful. And let's get a Sweat Lodge going as well. Bam! This project has also been added to the timeline. Is there a therapist building for all love? What's up, Molecule? Hey, maybe down the line. All right, can't do that. This one, it'll probably be a while before I do that. You need riches. You are ready. Sounds good. Oh, Smokehouse is available now as well. Look at that. Okay, so now we're just waiting on you, which requires riches, and we don't have it, so we'll just continue on. How's this looking? Need more wood. In time, in time, in time. Liming pit, need more riches. We need more just about everything with you, except that. We'll reserve that. Master Smith, what's your deal? Nope, nope, nope. All right, in time. Master Loom Hall. Structure? Nope. And we do not have Sinew Shredder. That's interesting. Or polished bone needles. Okay. And we're working on you. No problem. Now, what's up with the blacksmith? He got some extra help. Still nothing that he can really work on for us. And same with you, right? Except, feel like you have some new stuff. Rune worn mail. Oh yeah, I know who was supposed to have that, and unfortunately it's not available right now because yeah, we made the bracers, but we do not have the armor or the boots, and it doesn't look like he has.
A man should know what he wants.
Shut up, girl. All right, that's all we could do for you. Let's see, equipment. What is this about? Frida's Club. If attacked again, will deal 0 damage to adjacent enemies, and it reduces your skill by 10. We're gonna let that go. We'll sell that once that serves no purpose for us. And we already have a hunter's hood for our archers, so that does not serve a purpose for us either. Binds do not help. Rune worn bracers. We already gave that to what's his name, right? Yep, he already had that. Now, just notice Gunnar still has these braces on that don't actually do anything for him. But doesn't matter because none of this does. So that's fine. Go ahead and sell that. And nothing else to do there. I thought there are a couple of people with a rank up. Was that my imagination? Nope, it was not. Body slam, 60% chance to inflict prone and deal 4 damage, 1 armor break, and it's repeatable. Or dead leg, deals 4 damage, inflicts 1 armor break, cripples the opponent for 1 turn, and if the target is prone, the damage is increased by 50%. I'm going to go ahead and take that because for Gunnar, we took Glimmer. So now Gunnar and Arn are a nice little combo. Gunnar takes the heaviest guy, knocks him down prone, and then Arn can run up and deal double damage on them. Very, very nice. All right, Asmar, nothing, and Boldy, the rich get richer. Body slam, so you could also inflict prone on an enemy, but I know I probably would never do that with you. Running wild, charge up to 14 tiles. He can get to somebody who's up to 14 tiles away while charging. You pass through enemies and do not trigger attacks of opportunity. So he can run straight to the back to those nasty, annoying archers and deal with them. Beautiful. I love it. Who else has got to level up? Somebody else apparently leveled up. I don't know why. Oh, you. I don't know why you have levels, but okay. Hammer or meat shield. Yeah, we'll do that. Enrage or butcher. Oh yeah, reduce that cooldown. Dead leg or grit. We'll use dead leg, and there we go. And that's all I believe we could do for now. Except, let's check and see if there's a cheaper way to get riches yet. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, still expensive as all heck. Still ooh, we got 450 here now, though. It's not very economical to buy riches from them, but it is possible. Ooh, you also got some fiber. And fiber is something we need. Wood, we don't have a crazy amount of wood either, but I'm not too worried about that. There we go. All right, so let's go over to you. And then 450, that's 490. So if we get 2, no, we can only get 2, but you know what? That is enough to do some things. So we'll make it happen. There we go. All right, now let's go over to project. You need to play the game in the Endless series, Endless Legend, Endless Space 2. Why you say that? Why do I need to play it? You were working on that. We almost had enough riches for you, but not quite, huh? Lumber camp, we're already working on you. Okay, cool. Master Loom Hall could do that. There was something that was, there we go. Nice and easy to do for you. Project added to the timeline. And then there was something else that only needed 2 riches. Oh, I only have 1 left now. I thought I had 4. Yep, okay. All right, that's it. Well, quick save, and let's see what the deal is. Your sword fame grows. I have heard many whispers in my hall of the handsome warrior Gunnar Gripson, his fierce sister, and their brave followers. Praise, claim, spread like claim. We already read that. Collecting Swan and Goose, we read that. A man on his way, yep, we read that. I grow cabbages, we read that. And we're good. Anything pop up here? Nothing. And we got a bunch of materials, but we didn't get the riches that we need. And my money situation has not changed, so no need to look at the stores. So we'll just go back to the map and wait another turn. Yep, we read that and read that. And read a handful of farmsteads amongst the nearby valleys and fjords have pledged their support in return for our protection. I hear that was some fight. Bring your blades to me and I will give them back their edges. They will be good as new when I have finished. Our uncle is saying, yeah, we read that. The charcoal pit is ready. Its earth sealed and wood laid low, waiting to birth the blackened fuel that fires the forge and feeds the flame. All right, and projects. Let's see. Still nothing new for the riches, so hard to do anything else. This would be ready, but we don't have any more oil, so we don't have enough riches rather. So there's nothing to talk about there. Same with the fish store. Master Hunter Law, you could do that. That's helpful at least. And oh, we could do that. Beautiful. Okay, just waiting for some more riches. Waiting for some more riches. Can't do anything with you. What's your deal? Riches. This is ready. We'll let that go. Excellent. And now we're finally getting low again. Master Loom Hall. This is riches, right? Yep, and riches and other things, but still. I actually want to prioritize the Master Loom Hall, honestly.
Don't you think so, Gunnar?
All right, nothing we could do there, and nothing we could do there. Huntsman, still nothing we need from him. So back to the map we go. Oh yeah, I remember Endless Space. I enjoyed that ages ago. Never played the others. They are 4X strategy games with unique factions that each have their own quest line. Ooh, out of all the 4X strategy games, I think you'll like these the most. Why do you feel like I would like them the most? I've made a pair of skis for hunting in winter, a pair of Ulr's ribs so that I will glide across the snow. We read that before, actually. We read this. We read this. The lumber camp stands ready. It is here that Olaf uses the bounty of the forest to strengthen the village, timber by timber, board by board. Sweat Lodge stands warm and ready, stone heated and sealed with hides. It offers a place for healing and renewal. Here, your people shed the weight of toil and return to their work cleansed in body and spirit. Recovery time, -1. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back here just to make sure nothing else comes up. Nothing else comes up. We still only have 1 on riches, so that's unfortunate. Oh, we do have a bunch more hack silver now, though. So let's go back to the map and see what there is to purchase. There are provisions available if we needed them. We do not. We have plenty of provisions. Very nice situation to be in. We have leather, but for right now at least it doesn't appear we need that either. We have wood, and we seem to be good on that. So the only thing we need is riches. And whoa, the price of riches has finally come down. Is it that nice? Took a long time, but we are here. we can get 3 riches, which means one of those. Oh no, we can only get 2. Whoops. But still, 2 is better than nothing. I'll take it. Wait, but no, we can get more. What is the problem? In fact, here, hold on. If you got 2, that'd be 1. Okay, so yeah, we could just get 1 more. That's fine. Thank you. All right, now. Was it the man? Still don't have stuff like that. 4X is stuff like civilization. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I like the strategy elements in this, but I do think it's probably at least feels like it's a little bit more simplified than what I would experience in a game like Civilization, and I assume Endless Space as well. Smokey Silver Airport car? Nice. Let's see. Next up, projects. I really want this Master Loom Hall. But riches, yeah, virtually none of that is ready. Large dock, gray market, yeah, fish store. Is this ready? Tie staff cannot be created yet. How is this? We could do this. Master hunting lodge. What is this supposed to do? Stairs at the hardware. And what's going on here? Oh, that's right. This will help give them better tools. All sorts of, and accelerating all forms of heavy construction. Yeah, so let's do that. Actually, I'm good with that. Let's increase the pace of our construction. Why wouldn't we want to do that? Expanded workshop, can't do that, can't do that. Mostly because of the lack of wood. Interesting. And this needs more wood and riches as well. Okay. And yeah, none of the rest of this would be ready. It's all about the riches. Yeah, exactly. Fish store, that's definitely riches. Yeah, that's a ton of riches. That's a little bit of riches as well. All right, fine. It is what it is. Because they have a story both for your faction and other things that happen in the world. And the legend specifically has a ton of RPG elements, such as heroes that have skill sets and a hexagonal grid battlefield. How long ago did that game come out? Sometimes I look forward. Oh, we already saw that. We've gods, but the mead last night was strong. Had I as many? Oh, we saw that. And bam, we're here. Did not receive any more hack silver, so I can't purchase anything else. And we don't have more riches, so we know most of these projects are still going to be unavailable. So I'm gonna just go to the next one. Yeah, we already read that, and we already read that, and we already read that.
The village is taking shape. Smoke curls from new-built hearths.
The long haul rises, timber by timber, and Torsten's hammer rings in the forge. For the first time in many long months, there is warmth, shelter, the promise of a future. But only a fool goes to his bed furs at night with no fear of what tomorrow might bring, because the gods love chaos, and just beyond the light of the fire, shadows wait.
Well, if you'd have emptied it, there wouldn't be piss everywhere.
So it's
Wow.
my fault. If you hadn't drunk a lake of ale, the piss bucket wouldn't have been so full.
Mama, I also see weed. Look at Berg and looked over the piss bucket. On the fish tree. That's a lie. Berg is lying, Mama.
Shut up, both of you, before I feed you to the pigs. Get some clean straw to soak it up.
Yes, wife.
With this curse, I bind you. As fed Fenrir was bound by Gleipnir. Your people will not know peace. Your warriors know only fear.
That can't be good.
Spear blade. No. Father, no. Ragnar lied. Shut up, pretty face. I tried to kiss.
With this curse, I doom you, as the gods themselves are doomed. Your crops will rot in the ground. Your goats will give sour milk.
Twice did the Aesir try to bind Fenrir Wolf of Loki's side, and twice the chains he burst asunder. And so was forged a thing of wonder. Fetter light as fish's breath, stronger than the mountain's roots, of bird's spit and woman's beard. To hold the beast of Loki's brood.
With this curse, I devour you, a skull wolf.
This curse sure does take a long time.
Darkness. Your hopes ashes.
She's certainly giving it her all. It's about that time. Never rush a good curse. What's going on, Bottle Scott?
Fenrir! Mighty wolf, hear me. In your name I weave this curse.
Wow, they sleep in the same place? He's really not getting a wife. I mean, damn. I'm glad they're in separate beds at least, though. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he just... Natural instincts, like that. Gotta... Ooh, and the sister's like, yeah, it's about that time. Like that. All I did was exist. I didn't do anything else. You know what? No. We stopped. They tried to sacrifice this woman right around the corner from my village, and I was like, nah. We don't allow that around these here parts.
I spin my saga.
All right. Let's get it popping. Arn is over here by himself. Interesting. There's two guys over here as well. Then he's around a couple of no good people too. And looks like one of them is going to be the next people to attack, huh? Oh, he's also going to attack though. Huh. Well, let's do this. Actually, kind of, well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, one of those got 9 HP. I didn't catch that. Well, let's keep you over there, sir. And you lost 6 HP. Beautiful.
Huh?
Thus far, I'm less than impressed with Fenrir's lackeys. What's up, Kaiser? houses that had way fewer rooms, it wasn't uncommon to just have the whole family piled in one. That makes sense. That makes sense indeed. Nope, not close enough. What's this again? Throw. Oh, that's right. I got throw spear. Well, heck. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you're bleeding? That means you're done for, homie. You're done for. You're crippled? I'm coming all the way out here. I don't even need to use guard. You're gonna do nasty, disgusting things. I already know it. Yep. He's gonna need help. He needs help. Yep. That sound you just heard was other old boy dying off.
Will be mine.
Ooh, he's ready for action. He's ready for action, but should I do this yet? Yeah, because then... Yeah, here, we'll go ahead and we'll handle this. Here. Yep, and... Oh, but the bleeding will still take you out. Who am I gonna... You know what? You're fine by yourself. You're not. So we're gonna help you first.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Yeah, let's see about you. First, let's definitely get guard up regardless. And that's all we could do? Well, at the very least, we can move back one, and then, there we go. What body's strong, but I'm not liking how limited it is as far as, oh yeah, he's got a delayed ability. Oh, how is he going? Oh, he's got death throws. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, as far as he's gotta be facing like a regular human in order to be able to use it. Yeah, it's got his limitations, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Step up if you want to. Come on now. Oh, I don't like having that done to me. I don't like having that done to me at all. Oh, damn, when he attacked, it took off the alert. That's unfortunate. Okay. You... Oh. Well, you're going to be significantly easier to take out. How's this work again? Deals 4 damage and inflicts crippled. Target is prone, it's increased. Oh, and it only costs 2 action points. So yeah, here, let's go ahead and just do this. And he executes him with it. I'll take it. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Am I gonna knock you back into the fire, sir? Yes, I am. Now, you know what? Died while you were on fire. Could there be any worse way to go? Yeah, I'll head out to Spear Guy. Yeah, it feels like a win more, but not really a turn the tide. It's not a turn the tides type of ability. It's definitely not. It's not a turn the tides type of ability. This has a range of 5 and requires 3 action points. So let's go all the way out here. And then who can we hit with this? Just you, I guess. That guy popped off. Absolutely he did. Absolutely. Here, let me put that fire out with my axe. Man, oh man. So let's see. We got you. Here. Yeah, you're out of here. Beautiful. And then let's see, can we get... You're bleeding. That's a start.
I was born for war.
Sure was. No doubt about it, darling. Yeah, this is good. This is gonna get. Maybe we'll get the execution out of it. Too much to ask for, but we got a little something that'll have to do. Damn, they really don't like him, and he's getting really hit up. I need to heal him or something. In fact, can the spear guy? No, he cannot. He can only attack you, and that's not even a good look. Oh, actually, it is a good look for you. We go ahead and take out you, though. There we go. You're down. Excellent. Because you were going to do something terrible.
Hey.
All right. All you would be able to do is try to run up and get as close as you can. That's not helpful right now. We will not him.
I'm wading the blood tide.
You could throw. You got 2 spears you could throw. So yeah, let's throw one at you. Or you could just run up and do a regular attack and execute the crap out of him. That works for me too. And then no, we need a little bit more. So here, can we? Nope. Okay, here. Let's do that. How about now? Why does it keep saying that he's out of range? What is the problem? All right. How many? This takes 3. How about if we move there? Can we? What is? I don't get it. Hold on. It's got a range of 6. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. I'm confused. Thoroughly. Yeah, I'm thoroughly confused. Okay. One more, and there we go. Here it is. This game throws me back to. I never played Expedition Vikings. I've only played Expeditions Rome, but I keep hearing that Expeditions Viking was great. Nah, homie. Nah, that's not gonna really help you either, to be honest with you. If only there was a way to take you out for real. Oh, he's in bad shape now. I realize it. Let's make sure you're okay, because I don't know if this is the end, to be honest with you. And let's get that guard on. And nothing else he can do, so you know, let's just chill. What's up, Toxic? Stream is going well. How does execute work? Is it like a crit? If you kill an enemy with a critical attack, then you get an execute, and it allows you to get all of your XP back. Throw axe. Can't use it too far away, which makes sense. Oh, he could also cast a net. Isn't that interesting? So yeah, here, let's come out over here. That was a little bit further than what I wanted to go, but you know, that's fine.
What is your will?
What's up, Claxton? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Like Vikings more than Rome. Rome kind of overstayed its welcome by the time you made it to Gaul. Too many fights. Too many fights that were very, very slow. Very, very slow. I enjoyed Vikings tremendously, but I agree 100% with what you're saying. What happens? Ah, crap, I wish. Why? I swear that shit, I used my 3 action points, and then I used 2 points to jump. I shouldn't only have 2 points left.
Come, if you call yourself a warrior.
What the hell?
Stand with you.
That was goofy. And yeah, she's gonna have to use extra points to get over there.
Valhalla awaits.
Who's gonna be able to do the most? You. Yeah. I hate having them stand in front of the fire, but it's working out this time. So hey, I'll take it. There are more of them, and they're just gonna pop up. And so wait. Oh, he's the only one who can move right now. That's interesting. So wait, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6 over here. And then there's one over here as well, and one over here. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And both of those are 15. Oh, he's 15. Damn, it's all heavy hitters on that side of the fence. Okay. Well, let's take out one of your guys who's not built like that. What's up, Gustavo? It's pretty good. Great story and characters. Nice. I might have to check it out because, again, I really, really liked Expeditions Rome. Thought it was such a great time. Yep. This dude with the two-handed trying to make the case he's the MC. Dude's having himself a battle. He is at exactly the right time. So I think none of these guys were bowmen, right? So I'm not. Oh, she's got that back. Can she get both of y'all at the same time? Any possibility of that? Not really. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You, cause she, yeah, she can get you. Execute. Yes, quantity has a quality of its own. Yeah, this game definitely will give you waves. It'll give you waves and waves of foes. You've got 15, you've got 11, and he's the only one over here. So let's get you out the way so he can come down with them. There you go. You're out the way. And now I wish I could. Oh wait, can I put this on you? Maybe not, because it's not doing anything. How about you? And I missed, but it is. You mind Arn as if you see why is he carrying the twist on his back? That's not Arn. Arn is the one with the heavy axe. The one with the 2 axes is Moldy. You're dead. They'll figure out the other one. So he'll come to you. You're here, so he's gonna go. Who are you? You're someone, you must be one of the ones back over there. Then he's gonna go. So wait, oh, you're not going until the next go round. Here. Come on, dude. Just trying to do a little leap, y'all. Thank you. The wolf man cometh.
Come here, you slippery fuck.
And there we go.
The wall you break on.
You're gonna come close, but you're not gonna have enough action points to do anything crazy, so I'm good with that.
Aye.
Let's see. You could do something if you wanted to. That guy's dead, right? You can't do anything really crazy yet. Let's go ahead and make sure you got more ferocity. Yep. Can I attack you and still, how much is it to attack you? I think it's 3 action. Here, let's just do this first.
I am the wall you break on.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Here. There we go.
Alert.
Cool.
And eager to kill. Show me who to kill.
Okay, now you Yeah, we'll come over here, but actually here, let's give them a little separate target. And guard here. Mm-hmm. 5 is a nice number. You're coming for the archer. No problem. No problem. We'll come up over here. And then guard over there.
You will break on.
Blood for Odin.
And now we're back in business. And I know exactly what I want you to do, darling. Mm-hmm. I knew it. No, come on. I had all them. Here, you need me to move you up one? Can I just, here, you know what, whatever. Let's just use the points. There we go.
Let the hunt begin!
Boom. Let's see if we can get some good numbers. Missed and got 2. Could have been better, could have been worse. Engagement, sure. That's what you want. Lost 5, I like that, and you missed. Nah, you know, nothing's perfect. Unleashed. I don't know what unleashed means, but I'm gonna show you what unleashed really means.
Where you lead.
You're bleeding 4, which means it would not be enough to outright kill you. Ooh, I was wondering what the pause was for. They were loading up. Oh, that's it. That's it. They're like, all right, we've lost enough to this guy. Hey. That's it. We're convinced that this ain't gonna happen this time. Man, oh man. Well, that was interesting.
Odin's breath. What is that?
A nithing pole.
Give me your axe.
How can I? You cannot cut down a nithing pole. No normal man can. Only a Gode can do it. Or that bitch Vulra who put it up.
He's right. I knew a man cut down a knitting pole once. He was dead of gut rot by the next moon. Cut down one of those and make the curse stronger.
We'll follow them into the forest. They can't have gone far.
No. The risk is too great. Halbjorn, can you track them?
Is a fish's asshole watertight? I can track them.
Find their lair. We will prepare. Sharpen our blades and fire our courage. Then we will repay this wolf mother. Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
Sounds like a plan. So she can stop sending all them creepy guys after me. Thank you very much. No land for the lazy wolf. Wildborn. Boots and bracers. Wonder what that's for. I hope I didn't miss any resources I was supposed to pick up. Hey, this looked like a bunch of little upgrades like that. Yeah, the graphics work for the game, Storm. Is XP mission per mission or per kill? I get the feeling it's a little bit of both. Definitely seems like people who get more kills get more XP. I always hated missions combat when you lose XP by killing the big boss first and all the other mobs retreat. Yeah, I think in that particular case, it's just about the number of mobs that you kill and not the specific enemies that you kill. But I could be wrong. So, nithing pole curse. Folk walk in fear beneath the shadow of the nithing pole. None dare go near it. Its curse clings like frost to the soul. Only a vulva may lay hands upon such a thing, for she walks the line between this world and the next. All work sites -2. So that is very, very unfortunate, obviously. Don't invest your best equipment in arms or you're going to lose it. What's going on, Depondit? Oh man. Ooh. Housecarl, restore 1 armor when an incoming attack misses. That's nice. Chopper, attack has a 40% chance of inflicting prone. Ooh, like that. And do we have any equipment available? We don't. Oh, wait. Wayfarer boots, which is not as good as what I already have. So we're going to put that on there. And then attacks inflict rend. What does rend do? I wonder. And then my archer, she has nothing new. She has options though. If you haven't moved, gain focus at the end of each turn, granting plus 20 skill and a 5% crit chance. Very nice. Or Predator, attack hits 1 additional time when flanking. Now, flanking is triggered when you attack an enemy in an engagement with a unit other than yourself, which will happen all the time. So that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Nope. He can do Glimmer as well, or Shield Guard. Until the start of your next turn, redirect all attacks made by adjacent enemies toward yourself. No. Make him prone. And Berserker, oh, you didn't get anything? All that work you put in and they didn't give you anything, huh? Splitter, or yep, let's make you. I like the idea of you having some healing options.
What a wonderful day.
And Scene Stress, Rune Worn. We already gave him Rune Worn bracers. What's going on, Enzo? This game is on Steam. Yep. Wildborn, what does this need? Master Loom Hall. Okay, there's nothing I can do with all this. And we are still only at 1 riches and a very low hack silver as well. Why does it say 0 missions, 0 kills for Arn and Boldy? Because the game is buggy. Because the game is buggy. It just is what it is. Let's see. Plenty of provisions, so I don't need to buy that. There is some extra leather here, but no. They do have riches available, and in fact, I got enough where I can buy 1. So, hey, I'll take it. I do not like the way riches are handled in this game. It's very, very odd. Very odd. All right. 2 riches, which means we should be able to do something. What that something is, I don't know yet, but there's something we should be able to do. That requires 4 riches. Master Hunting Lodge. Nope, 3 riches. We could make a liming pit. That's an interesting option. How's Master Smithy? Structure, need more wood. 60 wood. We only have 54 wood. Interesting. We can't do that either. Would the bugginess of this game throw some would that the bugginess throw some riches in your coffers? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, you know what? I do want a Master Loom Hall. 5 riches, 5 riches. That's not happening anytime soon. Look at that. Sure, I'll take that. Project added to the timeline. Don't mind if I do. Broad axes already being worked on. And then this is waiting. More wood. We really need more wood. Interesting.
This will.
More wood, more riches. But for now, that's all we could do. Blacksmith can't do anything more either. Huntsman doesn't have anything more. So we will head back to the map and see what they have in store. We read that before. We read that before. We read that before. And there we go. Dead fish are floating by in the river. The poison likely stems from the sons of the wolf. It must be some sheep fucking farmer upstreams. Omen, polluted rivers. And polluted rivers is bringing down our fishing by 3. Not cool. And the nithing pole curse is impacting everything. So just ugly all the way around. The broad axes are forged and in hand. With their weight and wide blades, your woodcutters bring down great trees with speed, carving stout timbers fit for long houses, walls, and ships. Work now moves faster and the village grows stronger. Polluted rivers, yeah, and the nithing pole curse. What looked like Sandra Bullock? What's up, kid? Hey, no riches, and therefore not much that can be done. Let's take a look at the map and see if any of the trade places. Nope, you still have, sorry, you still have just provisions. You now have leather, which I do not need at this time. You have, oh, you've got fiber, which I'm actually not running low of at this time. And now I've got 75 wood. I should check back on some of those things that needed wood and see if it's doing better now. Showing demand. Okay, let's see. Oh, the woman in the house. Oh, the seamstress? You're talking about her?
Who has come to see me?
Why? He knows all about the good games. I try to put you all in the know, Enzo. I try to put folks in the know. Okay, he had crazy high need for wood. You're just riches, and then that's done. And this same with this, right? Yep, just 3 riches, and we'll have a master huntsman's house. What's your deal? Yep. And the polished bone needles. I don't understand what's going on with that. This is for the fishermen. So what is the fisher? You need the fish store in order to get that, I guess. Okay, so fine. If it ain't one thing with these folks, it's another. Here we go. You're done. But not you. Makes sense. Right, okay. What is chaotic good barbarian, Lennon? I don't think I've heard of that one. Antler tools needs riches. This does not. Expanded workshop needs more wood, which we'll have soon enough, so I'm not worried about that. All right, let's save again and enter. Gunnar, when I rode out to my favorite spot, I found a group of mouse-prick fools with their lines in the water. I told them what I thought of them, but the goat humpers came for me in my boat. They tried to sink me, said they would cut my throat and burn Suttervik if I ever came back. I'll deal with them. We've read that before, reread that before. The draw knives are ready with their sharp blades and steady pull. Your woodworkers shave bark, smooth beams, and shape timber with precision. Fine work begins here. And there we go. We're good. And polluted rivers, no problem. It's a YouTube animation series. It's absolutely hilarious. Nope, never heard of it at all. Send me a link for it on Discord. This now looks like a cross between Solasta and Kingmaker. I wouldn't disagree, kid. I actually wouldn't disagree at all with that. Would not disagree at all. Why does a blacksmith have one additional now? Let's see, map. Provisions. You know what? Even if I came across riches, I probably wouldn't be able to buy it. So it is what it is. Yeah, riches cost 89. So there's nothing I could do. Okay. Let's deal with this first then, and maybe we'll get some riches while we do that. Let's see who these fishermen are. Map, story mission, prepare. And that looks like the correct two. crew. Let's do it.
And the sea takes.
Those who live by it know this truth. Its fish are lifeblood. Its tide's a fickle ally that demands respect. Surdavik is young. Its new buildings scenting the air with fresh-cut timber. Its people still finding their footing. The sea was meant to sustain them. Food, trade, survival. But now strangers come, stripping the waters bare, claiming what is not theirs. Worse, they threaten Gertrude, as if she were not some lost soul, not a woman who's earned her place on these waves. Gunnar knows. A village that cannot defend its waters is already half starved. If they don't fight now, they'll kneel later.
These fishermen must have some stones to have threatened Gertrude. Well, they will not do it again.
You have made a mistake coming here. We'll use you as bait in our crab pots.
Will you now? Oh, wow. Well, he's gonna come up here. She'll be in the middle here. He's gonna be over here. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, he will. You're gonna come over here. Well, there's a lot going on over there. You know what? He's gonna come over here. You're definitely gonna come over here. You're both gonna hold the line. And then I think actually he's gonna come over. You know, we'll leave it like this and see what happens. We'll leave it like this.
Begin. Ula, guide my arrow.
I don't appreciate this in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't appreciate someone using my own tactics against them. Also, thanks for letting it out. Check it out. Is there other cultures other than Vikings in this? Not that I've seen, Judge.
Ula, guide my arrow.
Catching 6 people in this. Beautiful. I like that quite a bit. And then you're a bowman, right? Yep. You can die. And then back up just to be sure.
And eager to kill.
Oh, interesting. Oh, then yeah, the wolf guy's got to come over to y'all. And now she's going to get to running, huh? Interesting.
I was born for war.
Yep.
I was born for war.
You absolutely were. And bam. You alert, huh? Alert, alert, alert. Come here, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, that's a bowman over there, huh? I didn't even realize that, homie. Here. Come on, let me give you a warm welcome. A warm welcome indeed. Come on now. Thinking you could come over to our town and start this kind of nonsense? You must be out your flipping mind. Out your flipping mind. And since we're here, I shouldn't even do this, but you know what? I just can't resist. I can't. Why won't it let me do that? Here, hold on. Maybe it needs no obstacles in front of me. How about now? Can I get to you now? Nope, won't let me get. Oh, here we go. They'll let me get to him though. That's good enough. Well, they would. Oh, I can't. It can't attack a person. It's got to attack a space. Is that it? Maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Why did it say blinded? I shouldn't have come over here, but you know what? I couldn't resist. Boom, that's a dead man without a knee.
One of us, Paul. I fear no man.
You are engaged. I can't resist this. Makes me vulnerable, but so what? Oh, that just took off one armor? That's all that
Stand
did?
and fight. I'll make a feast
wow.
for crows.
Ooh, he sure will. Mm-hmm. Execute. And we could go for you though. See if we could take you out because you're about to act. You know, you could have went. Oh, I should have engaged you, but it's fine. 46, huh? Broken armor. Yeah, his regular attacks is not gonna be enough. Yeah, they really don't like the Wolfman. They really, really don't like the Wolfman. All right. Actually, you know what? Why am I doing that? You're standing right here in front of them. Handle business. Make it clear. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I thought. Man, she was like, I didn't think it was gonna turn out like this. Lady, you should have never came here. Actually, that doesn't do anything for me, does it? Yeah, it's 2 action points either way, so. He's just about that life. There's no other way to describe it. He is about that life. He's like, keep them problems coming. I am a problem solver. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Do, 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 do. Provisions. All right. Coming up here. Anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. And oh, you're already healed. I don't know what I picked up that healed you, but I'm certainly appreciative. Sister, you know what to do. Thank you. And bog iron. I already have plenty of that, but you know what? I'll take a little bit more. Why not? Now there's a camp over there, and then there's a path that continues on. So I'm going to venture to say that ooh, 100 hack silver. That's one more riches I could buy. Beautiful. Let's go. You're about to go to bed. Yep. Take care, kid. Have a good night, dude. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. We'll put you there. We'll chill over here. He'll come around to the side probably. He'll come around this other side, the back end, and then he'll serve as the guard. And then let's get it popping. She's running again. It is what it is.
Sword fame will be mine.
I fear no man. We are the storm!
Man, that 5 is good enough. And let's see if I can get that archer up out of there. And I can. In fact, I can execute. So, 15. You're going to take a while to take down. I'm in no rush on that. So let's try you instead. Oh, there was somebody else who was 3 of 6. Oh, wow. But you were armored. So I don't want to... I prefer to start with folks who don't have armor.
Wade in the blood tide.
So we can get better results. You step forward and do a little bit of that. And then yeah, let them make things interesting. Go ahead, run up if you want to. Oh, you gonna chill out? Then you're gonna take out the alert, huh? And then you're gonna turn on an alert? Really? Y'all just real jerks, huh? Y'all just can't even help but be jerks. Here, let's go here. And then let's jump to the back behind here. There we go. You got 5, you got 15. You know what? Here. Turn on some bleeding. And guard. Okay.
Valhalla awaits.
Valhalla awaits. How much? He's only got 6. Here. You've only got 3. You've got 2 actually. He's got throw rock. Oh, this will do a knockback though. That's what I want. We'll knock you back and that'll take away his alert. Oh, I thought it would, but apparently not. That's interesting. Won't take away his alert. Huh. What about if I throw a rock, does that stop you from being alert? It does. Well, then I'll run up. Hard to be alert with a damn axe in your head. Gorbaker, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Have you gotten to play any more of this game? What do you think of it? Let's do that. And then, yep, shield slam. What's going on, Miyamoto? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
I am the war.
And then he'll guard.
I will lead you.
And then up, let's start with her. And lady, where are you going? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And you dropped your weapon. Because you know it's over. You could feel that it's over. And you've got 4 points left. You got 5 bleed. So actually, I don't have to worry about you. Your time has already come to an end. Let's deal with this guy. Bloodthirsty indeed. That's a perfect way to describe this guy. Now, if I try to go around you, I'd have to burn action points. So I might as well just go ahead and kill you outright. And then come over here because we could go ahead and do. Yeah, he's just an absolute monster.
There are more of them than I expected.
Hey, my friend, so far I'm really enjoying the storytelling, tactical combat. Nice.
With all these whoresons pulling them out.
Yeah, the game is glitchy as all hell, but I agree. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm definitely having a good time with it. Definitely having a good time with it. So let's see. We came across the river, and then we came straight over here because I thought the path ended there, but there's actually a path going around, which makes me want to say, what is in this path over here? Because, yep, okay, so this is, what, another fight? There's nobody here. Pile of loot, and yep, it is another fight. Except this time, are they going to get the drop on us? Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to pick. Okay, wait, we are still able to pick where people are. Okay, that's cool. It just never works when he jumps up over the places. Let's see, you're a cutthroat. You're a cutthroat, and you're a seasoned brute. That's interesting. You're a shieldman. You're a shieldman. He'll come over here and deal with the shieldmen. You are going to tank over here. You are going to deal with these ones over here. You are going to help with these guys over here. And you probably should help tank these guys over here just in case. Although there probably won't be a need. Wolfman's probably going to take care of all that. But we'll see how it works out.
Let steel sing.
What is your will?
All right, first up, these archers gotta go.
Let us feed the raven!
What's up, Miyamoto? I can't complain, man. How are you? Oh, that's right. You know what? They don't like it when you use this skill from high up on high up enemies. It doesn't work properly. I forgot about that. Nothing works right when the enemies are high up, unfortunately. They just don't. Ooh, broke his armor from the jump. He did 10 damage in one hit. 10. I don't think I've ever seen that. Holy moly. I got no choice but to change them just so he can heal his damn self. He almost wiped him all the way out with one hit. Wow, that was bad.
None shall break me.
That was really bad. Wow. Damn.
Sword fame will be mine.
No. Bro, let's make something clear. Don't you ever, and I mean ever in your life, do no shit like that to one of mine again. What the hell is wrong with you? And you know what? We gonna engage you just for giggles. Just for giggles, bro. Oh, he's gonna gank somebody else. Those guys are annoying.
They die. I fear no man.
I'll take care of it. Wow. We got 2 people in bad shape. That's very disturbing. All right, now he's here. You got to take care of some of these cutthroats, bro. These cutthroats have got to go. He's got to go. And you, so you think you're a cutthroat, huh? I'm gonna show you a real cutthroat. Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready.
Keep in mind, when engaging someone, the reflex bonus for dodging goes away on your guy as well. Yep. Can't use enrage. That's interesting.
Hold.
Definitely hold. Oh, this is the brute. Yeah, so I definitely want you engaged.
Stand and fight.
And I'm gonna weaken you up as well. Actually, I should have drew him over here, but you know what? We'll let that go. Yep, vulnerability. Now what are you doing? That's not gonna help you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, was that the first time you saw that core maker? Yeah, dude, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, you should be the first one to go because damn, they won't let me. Who can do this from a distance? Yeah, I don't blame you. Here, this has knockback. If I use this on you. Oh. What else can I do? Oh, you know what? We'll move over here. He's honestly not in much better shape, but I swear this game is reskin XCOM. What's up, Hans? You're not the first person who said that on the stream. Damn. Broke his armor too. This fight is not going well. Let me tell you. And part of the reason is you up here, bro. The game never likes it when I just... It sucks so much that this skill, I should be able to just jump right up here, but I know what happens when you do that. Okay, here. Wolfman is not available right now. Oh, bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, see? He's gonna mess my world up if I try to go over there. You know, but I am at full health right now, but it's the principle of the matter. I don't want to give him a free hit. But, oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn on guard and maybe I'll dodge it or something like that. Well, one hit, it is what it is. Ain't the worst thing in the world. All right, you gotta go, homie. I don't know what to tell you. You know, you ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. All right, now, and now, no.
I will stand with you.
Homie, you gotta let this go. This life is not for you. You're done. You're done. The leap towards works normally. It doesn't. It, like, when he jumps in, it sinks low, and then oftentimes it'll still force him to run around to get up here, as opposed to it jumping up and him actually being up here. Like, we saw that on the stream last time. It's not consistent.
I can't move.
Huh? If you only had one more experience points, I just want to be able to push him into him, but it's all right. Let's make sure we're guarded, and let's make sure. Yep, engage. Works for you? Nice. I'll try it the next time I'm by a cliff. Maybe it'll work better the next time I do it. But last time it definitely did not work properly. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again, because I don't like hearing about I bleed and all that. There we go.
I follow.
And yes, sir. And don't you worry, I'm gonna lead you right. Wolfman.
You won't wriggle away.
Wow, it looks even worse when he does it from the back. It honestly looks worse. He looks like a straight up predator when he does it from the back. Insanity. All right. A Dane axe. I don't believe we've seen one of those before. And some wild maw. We didn't need that, but we'll take it for certain. And the strips of meat. Can you take that more than once? Not him. But let's see. Yeah, so it just doesn't turn off, but it's not actually available. Nothing over there either. We got some bushes over there. Cool. Who's down the most health? You're down 5. No longer. Beautiful. All right. Now we head back. Damn, that fight was rough. All right, so word to the wise. You see them cutthroats? Take them out ASAP. And 1 point missing. Point here, point there. Hopefully there we go. Here's some more dried meat. Give my tank another point. All right, and then finally you. Oops, almost passed by this. Beautiful. All right, now we're right back in business. So that was tough, but didn't completely debilitate us. And now what's going on? Hopefully this is the end. All right, what's the deal? Outcast, spearman, 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 shieldman, bowman. There's only one bowman? It appears so. All right, the rest of these are melee guys, okay. Main tank can come up. Actually, there's 3 people over there. Main tank over there. Bow lady, deal with her. Shield guy, a rather heavy axe guy. I don't know yet. You know what? Actually, can you pass through there? No, you cannot. I don't think. You have to come through there. So that's like a choke point. That's unfortunate. Interesting. You, on the other hand, are going to jump over there and cause all kinds of havoc with what they think is a front line. But we're going to let them come up some first, and then we'll get that started. God's highest priority.
I will stand with you.
Let's do that. Get that extra damage first, and then. One of y'all is down for the count, and then what about you, homie?
I can go no further.
Oh well, I tried to cake you out.
Huh?
All right, now you. Where are you making your stand? I guess we can come up here. In fact, we'll come up here and guard. And then we'll also be alert.
I
like,
stand ready.
Run up on me if you want to.
I watch for them.
That's not gonna help you. Oh, that's gonna help you. Oh, not cool. Not cool. How do we want to do this? I think this is probably a Wolfman type of thing. 5. I kind of don't want to use Wolfman thing. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. How is there still alert squares? He's dead. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Your armor's broken. You know what that means, homie? You're not in a real good position. This is not a good look for you. Now I could deal with you, but I'm gonna let other people worry about that. We're gonna run up here, and then I'm gonna jump all the way back over here, make it a little tougher for those guys to reach me. And then oh, you're a brute. I didn't realize you were a brute when I ran up on you, but I know what kind of treatment to give you, sir. And then I'm gonna give myself a little bit of this, and yeah, you're already dead. As soon as it comes to your turn, you're a dead man. No, that's not gonna work, bro. I'm built for this. I'm built for this. I'll do this. You're gonna get a shot. You're gonna do your little one. That's fine. All right. Let's. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he's not really. Yeah, let's do that. Run up, get done up. Basically,
I stand unbroken.
Basically, pick your poison. And a bleed. No problem.
My life.
Yep, like I thought. You're done. You're out of there. You're about to die. And I'm gonna let the archer lady take you out, which means he should be coming up and helping Wolfman, even though I don't really think Wolfman needs help right now to be completely out. Oh, not good. Oh, and she runs straight to high ground. Not good. Not good. All right, well, at least she had to get back down because none of us were close. Interesting. Let's see. You first, because I don't want them to be able to rip you apart. Oh, you're a brute as well. And I don't have the Wolfman option to deal with you. That's unfortunate. But here, we're gonna go ahead. Delicious. Delicious. And something tells me 20 with ferocity. Yeah, we just really don't want you to be able to run around doing whatever you want to do, lady. So I'm gonna take a wild guess that I want to get close to you, but this is gonna take 4 action points, and then I'd only have 3 left. Oh, you know what? No, it is worth it. It's worth it. Because what I'm gonna do is lock you down.
Now we
Boom. And then I got people who will take advantage of that. So but taking you out is so tempting. Oh, and you get to go next. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take you out. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, even though it feels like a waste. I gotta do it. And then you, I'm gonna get to twice. But unfortunately, there's nothing more I could do. So she's still got 11. I accidentally just skipped his turn. God dog it. All right. Let's see. We got you two. Here. How much health do you have? You got 1. So, oh, and an execute. Don't mind if I do. That's you. And then we're gonna come over here. And then, nope, that's a net. I don't want that. Here, we'll do a mighty Hugh. That'll knock back. Yep, and then they'll both take turns. And he's gonna get another turn. And it was an execute. That probably could not have gone any better. For some reason, it's not letting me move the camera at all. That's weird. Let's see. This is as good as it's gonna get, huh? He'll come right up as close as he possibly can, and then bam. And then there we go. Now they'll let me use the camera again, and he's gonna come right over here. Even though he can't do what he really wants to do, he's gonna set it up for the next time. Oh, and she's got more friends. Isn't that about nothing? Well, let's see. What happens if I just take you out, though? So wait. Let's see. This is 3. Yep, we got room for 1 more. Let's double our damage. Lady, you're not gonna survive this. You're not gonna. Oh, yeah. You're out of there. You're out of there, ma'am. It's a wrap for you. Okay, nope, that won't work. This will, and he's an archer, so I want that. There's only 1 archer allowed around here. We got an archer limit, sir. There's an archer limit. In fact, I think that, yeah, ma'am, actually. There's an archer limit around these parts, ma'am. Let that go. We could kill you, but I really want the ones who are further away. We can let the melee characters deal with them, but nope, won't reach it. There are lots of spears to be used that pre-bake armor and push them into obstacles, but looks like your brute dab is strong enough to just punch through. Absolutely. So yeah, sometimes I do pick up spears at a pinch, but a lot of times I don't even think about it because I've built up my brute to be such a brute. Curious if I could do that as well on the highest difficulty. Yeah, I'm playing on normal, so obviously it's a little bit different for me. Let me know how things work out for you on the hardest difficulty. How are you finding it so far? Do you like it? Let's see, if she comes up 1 more, is that enough? Nope, still not enough. How about now? Nope. Here, fine. We're just gonna lay low. We're just gonna lay low and chill for a bit and let them come up for a while. Yeah, you. There's no reason to go for 4 because they can't get close enough. Not you. You could come up. You're in perfectly good condition, sir. I don't know what your problem is. There we go. And then alert. And let's do it.
Eager to kill.
You as well? That's interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll hang back a little bit. There we go. Love it, the music setting. No, well, no. I know that aspect of the game you love. I'm talking about like the difficulty. Like when you play on hardest difficulty, is it pushing you to the max? Do you feel like, you know, you're having to use all of your skills in order to get through combat? I knew this game would absolutely be right up your alley. There was no question about that whatsoever.
I was born for war.
Okay, they're just gonna chill over there? That's very interesting. Why can't she reach them? Why is it, you see how it's pointing towards someone else? That's making me feel like it's not actually reaching him. But maybe I'm wrong. Here, let's test. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Yeah, see? I think something might be broken. I think they're not considered to be part of combat just yet. So let's go ahead and wait, and then there we go. Let them get close, and then they're going to be considered part of the combat. You're in terrible shape, sir. You ran through the.
No more words. Only war.
What is your will?
I wonder what happens if you push an enemy into her. Does she heal? So first, we're gonna make you vulnerable. And then, if I push you into her, does she attack? Yep, okay, but it doesn't do that much. Here, let's engage. And no, won't let me do that. I don't understand. I've got 3 action points, but it's saying that I can't use guard. I don't understand how this works. Why isn't it doing that? Yeah, let's move. What's the problem? That was weird. That was definitely a bug. So far, it is easy, but again, I'm used to very strongly tactical combat, so it might just be easy for me. Makes sense. Makes me want to replay Expedition Vikings. I played Expedition Rome and loved it. Had a great time with it. Never played Expedition Viking. Do you feel like it holds up well even now? Just Beast Menace, early access on highest difficulty, plus Iron Man mode. Nice. So, how long does that take? Here, we move over here. Why is it not allowing me to, oh, here. I'm not the guy I want to be. Here we go. Oh, that's not considered a spot we can land on, which doesn't make sense, but okay. And the wolf man coming.
Come here, you slippery fuck.
Woo! It looks kind of crazy when that's the move that ends everything. It looks a little bit wild. Anything over here? No? Okay. Is she the only one with something for me to loot? Come on. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that's on the other side. Oh, here we go. Falkirk's Guard. Okay. And that. What's up, Dell? How are you, dude? Booyah. Boom. 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 Took you 70 hours? Nice. Scout's bow, Raven pendant. A lot of stuff to sell. Beautiful. Asmar got injured? How? How was Asmar injured? He was at full health and never went below like 9. Damn, this is the first time one of my characters has been injured too. That's not cool. It's almost 4 a.m. for you. Haha. Bored and littered. Those fishermen will not trouble us again. What's more, we've claimed new fishing grounds and will be richer in the plunder of the sea because of it. Our polluted rivers will no longer be a hindrance. Polluted rivers concluded. Excellent. All right. Okay, now we still have 0 riches. Let's look at the herdman. 1:55 a.m. in NYC. Nice. Freedom Club. We know we don't use that. Is this shield better? It is in just about every way, in fact. So sure, let's upgrade, and that means that other one can be sold. And what is this? Raven's Pendant. When using alert, gain heightened precision for 2 turns. Interesting option. Nothing for her. Arn has an option. He can either have a 40% chance of inflicting prone, or attacks have a 50% chance to inflict vulnerable. We prefer prone. Any good equipment? Injuries. When herdmen are wounded in battle, they may receive injuries. Injured herdmen can't be sent on missions until they have recovered. Herdmen have a 30% chance of being inflicted with a light injury whenever they receive an attack while under 50% health, which did happen. Interesting. 2 to 3 turns recovery time. When a herdman is brought down to 0 health and enters at the gates, they are inflicted with a critical injury. When recovered, there's a 50% chance the herdman will be left with a battle scar. 6 to 10 turns recovery time. Battle scars are negative traits inflicted on the unit and as a result of a critical injury. Wow, that's interesting. Core Maker, have you had to deal with injuries on your people? Yes, the sisters want you to change up your characters a bit. Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. So, cannot depart on missions till they have recovered from their injuries. Is this 2 missions or 2 turns? I think he said 2 turns. Bully. Get an additional turn immediately after this one. That's nice. Predator. Attacks hit 1 additional. Oh, yes. 6 a.m. is the time we call madrugada here in Brazil. Nice. Madrugada. All right. All that's good. We got a little bit of money to play with, so let's see if there's any riches to be had. Fiber and a little bit of wood. And here we go. Oh wait, actually we got enough. We should be able to get all this. 445, and one of these is enough. Yeah, Frida's Club is coming through in the clutch. Look at that. Look at that. Now, what was it that I really wanted to make sure? I think, let's see, that's 5 riches, and that's 5 riches. So yeah, we still don't have enough riches for the Master Loom Hall. We might for the we could do the Master Smithy though, and I'm not mad at that. So yeah, we'll take that. That's interesting. Faded out like that. Didn't realize you play it for 2 hours straight. Nice. 1 stream day ahead of me. What's the deal with you? Hey, we will create the timber yard as well. Project's been added to the timeline. Master Loom Hall, that's not ready, right? Both of those require riches, right? That's the one I just let go of. We're doing the Master Smithy now. Can't do that. Not enough riches for that. Fish oil lantern is another one. Needs more of those riches. I'm not a fan of the way this game handles riches, that it makes it like a gate for everything. That feels so odd. So odd. All right. We did all that. Let's check with the seamstress.
Don't you think so,
Room worn. Yeah, there's nothing here that I want to create that I haven't already created. We're good on that, and we're working on something to help with him, and he still doesn't have anything that we need. So let's move forward. We already read that. We already read that. Nun Gudmundsson, Carl of a nearby village, has sent a desperate call for aid. In the dead of night, wolf warriors strike, stealing away women, children, men, even the sheep. Fear grips the village. No one dares close their eyes. He asks that we bring warriors to shield his people from these night-stalking raiders. Night Terrors is now available. Olaf has facilitated some great progress on the Longhouse, but he is constantly nagging the blacksmiths with requests for better equipment. And let's see, let's check on something. So now, okay, so it's turn. So one more turn and he'll be all good. Beautiful. Now, we still do not have any more riches, and we only have a little bit more gold, so we're gonna chill on any projects for now. Let's go, let's fast forward another turn. What's up, James? Have you tried the Banner Saga trilogy? One of my all-time favorite trilogies. 110% I'm gonna play it on the channel. Probably not this year, but next year, most certainly. I saw a trailer for a tactics game the other day that reminded me, so it's actually like a tactics JRPG, and it reminded me so much of Banner Saga. I was like, wow, this looks really, really cool. Like, even though it's a JRPG, I might still end up doing a video on it, just so people are aware of it. We read that before, we read that before, we read this before. Beautiful. Got a bunch of extra stuff. We'll do a save and let's check. Yeah, you're still just provisions. You're still leather and provisions, nothing crazy. Yeah, you only got a little bit of stuff there, nothing crazy. Oh, you've got stuff here now. 534, we can actually do that. And yep, beautiful. And now projects, traveling merchants. We could do a large dock, we could do the fish store. Let's do, oh, can we do the master loon hall? Yeah,
You have a good eye.
you need 5. Yeah, no, you need 10 riches. That's not happening right now. Master Smithy is being worked on. We could also have a Master Hunting Lodge, but we're getting plenty of, let's see, advanced crafting, a new tier of crafting. All right, because we'd be able to craft things we didn't have access to before. Barbed hooks. There was something we needed that we didn't have. You know what? Probably the more merchants, the better. To help ensure we can get riches on a regular basis. So let's add that. And then, is there anything that just needed two riches and they'd be okay? Not you, and I don't think you either. Yeah, 3. Here we go. You'll be okay. There we go. And beautiful. And let's do that. We read that before. We read that before. We read that before. Do and home. Nothing happening. Map. Let's wait until this next one and then we'll look at projects. One more time. We read that before. Read that before. Read that before. And read that before. And booyah.
Oh, Father, I have failed these people. Children are sick. crops are rotting in the ground. I have brought ruin upon us.
Are you so arrogant, brother, that you think everything is about you? It is this cursing pole and the foul witch who set it here. They are the cause of our troubles.
Or perhaps the gods have turned their backs on us because we did not avenge father and mother. What if Odin thinks we are cowards?
Then we must show Odin that we are no cowards. I say we deal with this foe.
Sigrid is right. We take the fight to them.
Gross.
Gather your warriors, Gunnar. I have found their lair.
Nice. Who was that poor soul? I mean, he probably deserved everything he got, but still. Rough way to go. The nithing pole's curse has spread deep into Suddervik. Only the Volva, a shadow-veiled seer of Fenrir, holds the means to unbind its wicked spell. Now Gunnar, with no path but the one laid before him by blood and omen, must follow Hamjorn into the wolf's den to face the sons of the wolf and their dark mistress, whose tongue speaks doom and whose eyes see the end of all things. Into the lair of the beast, now available. So that's the deadline for Into the Lair of the Beast, and that's the deadline for Night of Terrors. All right, now let's go back to home. Large dock, broad and sturdy, the large docks draws in larger trading vessels, heavy with goods from distant shores. With it, trade flourishes, and Suddervik grows richer in both resources and reach. Did they just give me 15 riches? Please tell me they just gave me 15 riches. That would be amazing. Hack silver. Oh, well. Oh, 15 times hack silver. Huh. Okay. And nothing's happening. Let's give it a second. See if it goes away on its own. Hopefully. Doesn't seem to be going away on its own. All right, let's press spacebar. Let's press escape. Escape still works. How about if we press home or map? Is there a specific hitbox we have to get into in order to make this work? Nope. Doesn't appear so. Here we go. Finally. Thank you. I knew something will work out. All right. Save. Now, oh, we got a merchant here. And the merchant, of course, is selling crap we don't need. But you're here. And not gonna hold it against you. Provisions. You need a bunch of things that we don't have. What's up, Court? Not a bug, a feature? Perhaps you are right. And oh, even you don't have riches anymore. Ain't that about a... Oh, damn. You don't hold riches anymore. And finally purchased all of them. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that requires 5. That requires some as well. Yeah, there's nothing I can do until that's done, right? Okay. All right. Let me check on my herdman. Yep, he's good. He's ready to go. I don't understand. Why does... My gun is getting +2 health. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so it's this DLC stuff. I was like, why does Gunnar have so much more health than Asmar? But it's probably because of the armor he's wearing. I need to get Asmar some better armor.
Handsome.
Health 1.
This should be satisfactory.
Armor 1, skill 10, health, stability, critical chance. Yeah, none of those are gonna help.
This should be satisfactory.
And this gives him all that I can do for him.
This one?
Yeah, I think he's wearing the steadfast boots. That's as good as it's gonna get for now.
This one?
Staff cap. That's not doing anything. We'll bank on those riches. Yeah, Cormaker. The riches are basically what gatekeeps you from being able to do certain things.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, +2 health, +2 armor. I'll take that.
Want this one?
I do. Why can't I get that? Oh, rich. See, like, I can't make this better axe because I don't have the riches to do it. Act 3 of Wrath, just did the Midnight Isles. Man, that air is a dragon. Makes me not want to play anymore. Yeah, there's some people who definitely feel that way. It doesn't bother me like that, but there's some people who absolutely feel like Act 3 of Wrath of the Righteous is the worst part. It was a drag for me the first time. It's not a drag for me on repeated playthroughs, but the first time I was like, come on, bro, you can't possibly be serious. First time was not particularly pleasant. This is, yeah, what he has already is better than that shield, so we're good on that. Okay. Oh, wait. Torsten can now forge finer tools, stronger weapons, and the first hardened steel for blade edges. Lovely. This armor you're using synergizes with two-handed axe only on your main tank. Yep. Yeah. And so, and of course your main is not a two-handed character, so it's really weird. A pit for salting of hides, making them more workable and durable for crafting leather goods, armor, and ropes. Lovely. The timber yard stands finished. Logs lie stacked in season, ready for every need. There we go. Now we're good. And now let's check back on projects. Hey, riches. Hey, this is available. We'll do that. Project has been added. Advanced journey. Drilling tools. Without your woodwork as well as slower methods. And the fish store. Yep, when we can. Great market. Yeah, 15 riches. It's gonna be a minute before we're comfortable doing that. But this, we're ready for. Advanced journey. We're ready for that too. These two, yeah, we're ready for riches. Big bellows, we're doing. We're ready, except for we're waiting for riches. We're almost ready. There's riches, and then there's a fish store. Again, riches. All right, fine. We'll save here, and let's do Night Terrors first. Says hard. Interesting. And the gang's all here for this one, huh? I like that. Let's do it.
Gunnar had listened to the messenger.
His face carved from granite, eyes flickering with something colder than pity. Wolf warriors raiding under the cover of darkness, tearing families apart and dragging them into the night. He knows the scent of fear when it clings to a man's words. No, there may be no bloodkin, but the bond between Carl and Carl means something still, and no leader worthy of the name turns his back on those who cry out for help. And so Gunnar will go, not for glory nor coin, but because of such terror is allowed to roam unchecked. It will not stop at Nud's borders. What's up, Godzilla? Thought Midnight Owls and plot mode was okay, but after maxing out on loot, I just started running through the maps as fast as possible. The armor your main is wearing can be used on other two-handed axe Viking, but not on the old man. Oh, is that the way it works? Oh, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind then. If I upgrade it, I'll use it on another two-handed axe warrior. That's so goofy though, because there are many missions where you're forced to use him. So it's not like it's viable to just say, I'll make a different two-handed axe warrior my main two-hander guy. Not a fan of that. I love to stand alone up beneath the stolen lands and Midnight Isles. Get to play a lot of builds and party compositions. True. This is true. Yeah, that's more healing stuff. Healing. Looks like all this around here is healing. Gotta talk to Curl. Doesn't look like anything's oh, here we go. This is why you look around. Ba-bam. Blood axe. I wonder what that is. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's the deal?
The gods be praised. You have come.
I have.
With the setting of the sun, those blood-mad creatures will come again.
And they'll be struck down.
You will lose more people, for you have no defenses worthy of the name.
That's problematic.
I could get into this place walking backward with my eyes shut.
That's problematic.
Have never faced enemies like these sons of the wolf. Tell us what to do and we will do it.
Repair the broken gate and make barricades to force them into killing places, where we will be ready for them.
Absolutely.
Between waves of attack, do not hide like mice in the floor reeds. Gather any folk who are able to fight and make ready to face the enemy again.
Oh no, I know exactly what you meant, Jeremy. There are absolutely a lot of people who feel that way and are not fans of Midnight Isles at all. I guess the program team was not calculated properly when adding this extra pre-launch special edition item. Something went wrong. So you, yeah, you could be up front too. You could be right here. And you you could be here as well. Who are you? Start with 6. Yeah. So he'll want to start here. And then you know what? We'll let him go first actually. And then you stay in the back. And bam. And then you're gonna come up, and that's not cool. That's not cool either.
I fear no man.
Hey, y'all don't belong here. Let's make it clear you're not welcome here either. You want to have any Wrath of Wretches Crusade advice? Is it worth it to build inns at all, or just do all recruitment buildings? Vinitron, I did a couple of videos on Crusade management, both in Act 2, 3, and for 5, but I honestly don't remember any of what was best. So hard for me to help you. But I would highly recommend checking out that stuff, and it should give you what you need. 5, 6, 3. Man, actually, nah, I still want to go ahead and do this here. And then, yep, you. There we go. And then, anybody else I could just take out outright? Here. We'll go ahead and just attack you. Yep.
Blood for Odin.
Okay, now,
I am the wall you break on. Alert and eager to kill.
Nah, homie, you can't just walk through. And let's see. Nah. don't do that. And we'll come over here. And that.
The wall you break on. Valhalla awaits.
And you, I thought, yeah, sure. Here. Yep. Pass the meat. Pass the meat. Beautiful. And let's see, what makes the most sense? He could attack you. That doesn't make the most sense. Attacking you. There we go. Thought I'd be rewarded. Oh, bleed. You like making enemies bleed. Well, guess what? I know a little something about that. Birds of a feather, huh? He automatically gets back up when he goes down. Let's save it for next, because when you go down, you stay down. And that's what I prefer. That's what I like to see. Hard work rewarded.
I will stand with you.
Here. Next time you're gonna get him.
God.
Boom, 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 boom. Nah, you stay back. Gotta keep him alive. I don't want him towards the front in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
I stand unbroken.
It's annoying in turn-based games when there's a bunch of people in the fight who really have nothing to do with the fight, but you gotta wait for them to take all their damn turns. Boom, boom, boom. I never really asked you, what are your top 3 games all time? Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Wrath of the Righteous, and then third would probably be Witcher 3. Probably. Here, do I? Yeah, we're gonna get another. Ooh, I forgot he's bleeding. Oh well. Here. Didn't do quite as much as I wanted, but did a little something. And there we go. We can engage. And that works. And here we go. She's gonna take advantage of that for sure. And there we go. Beautiful. Ulfadens. What are they? Are they like werewolves? Why? That's the end. What's the problem? Is he gonna get back up? No, he's good. There we go. All right. He lost some health. He's got some of it back. This is not done. Ooh, it is dark for real over here. What's up, Drew? Yeah, man. Definitely for me, Wrath of the Righteous over Baldur's Gate 3. Got a ton of respect for Wrath of the Righteous, though, for sure. Got a ton of respect for Baldur's Gate 3, rather, for sure. Top 3 are Final Fantasy 7. I never played Final Fantasy 7 or Persona 3 or The Legend of Dragoon, so maybe they would be in my top list if I had experienced them for myself. I'm probably not going to be able to get to Persona 3 until next year. Probably my first Persona game will be, what is it, 4, I think is the remake that's coming out this year?
There will be more of them. This pack is hungry for blood.
Killing me. What's your top 3, Drew? Oh, this one is with the wolves. Nice. All right. And you And then you, let's go ahead and cut that off. And then you, right, let's do that. And then you, still here, you. Let's chill it back with, actually, you know what? All the way in the back here. Spear guy. There we go. And there we are. There are definitely some folk, speak of them being the first werewolves, but they were basically Odin fanatics, Galactic Wolf 4 being super strong and highly animalistic when it comes to combat. Interesting. By far, Persona 3 is the best story, but Persona 4, in many people's opinion, handles the detective mystery aspect way better than the mystery aspect in 3. From a gameplay perspective? Is that what you mean? Okay, you. Give all these people that nice little damage boost. And then let's go ahead and do a little something to you, and then end that. I probably should have used guard, but not interested.
Wade in the blood tides.
Okay, now. Right, and then she gets to do one more attack.
Make me strike true.
Wolf head, top chin, and you painted in clay buds, and red snarling and screeching. Yeah, sounds absolutely brutal. Sounds like a situation I would not want to be in. Yep, not cool.
Aye.
Yes. Actually, yeah, that works, sure. And then we do that, and then yep. And then there we go. And yep, guard it, cool. KCD2, I played KCD2, but I didn't finish it. Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3, and KCD2. Red Dead Redemption 2, I tried about maybe 5 or 6 hours of it and was bored to tears. I couldn't get through it. Love the first Red Dead Redemption, but for whatever reason, the second one didn't grab me. That's a game I plan to circle back to at some point to see if maybe I'll feel differently when I try it again.
I will wade in the blood tide.
I already mentioned Witcher 3 is one of my favorites. I got a lot of respect for Baldur's Gate 3, but I put Wrath of the Righteous over and above it.
I stand ready.
I do plan this. I'm looking forward to circling back to KCD2. So many people have said I stopped playing right when it was really, really going to get good. You.
I was born for war.
Actually, here. You just come on up. Go ahead and come up here. Yeah, just go ahead and come up here.
I am the wall you will break off.
Yeah. Hearing a lot of stuff about Kingdom Come Deliverance game. Is it really that good? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is absolutely incredible. If you haven't experienced it yet, highly recommend that you do. It's just a game that everyone who really loves stories should play. Like, you should absolutely have experienced it. It's all that in a bag of chips. What I didn't care for is that I played the first game right before the second game. And I kind of felt in many ways that the story, or at least the way Henry, your main character, was treated in the second game was a retread of what you had already experienced in the first. And I found that to be very annoying. It made me feel like there was no real progression in my story. And KCD2 is set up in a way where there's like two separate major areas. It took me 60 hours to get through the first area, and I didn't feel like the story had really progressed beyond the point that I was at in the first game. And so because of that, I was like, I'm good, I'm out. Now, again, there are many people who basically said the second area is when things really start to get good. And so by missing out on that second area, I missed out on what is really the best parts of the game. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it the old one too. I'll try it again. Okay, so he's here. Oh, you know what? No.
I follow where you lead.
How much health do you have? You've got 15 health. And she can do 3, and then 1. But still, we're gonna do this. Like 1, way more. What's going on, Tyrus? BG3 is actually getting me into CRPGs proper. Yeah, that's the way what worked for a lot of people. I'd only ever played Origins before, and now I'm goofing around in Outcat games. Nice. That's awesome. Trails in the Sky. Yep, never played that. Heard good things, though. SMT3. People said I should play that, too. Or Persona 5. Nice. That's a good list as well. It's a good list as well. Yeah, you're engaged, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. Yep, and now you're in death throes. That's not gonna help you, homie. Uh-oh, or it might help you. Oh, since I missed 1, they're like the whole thing is. Come on, man. Nah, bro, you done. I was about to say somebody's gonna get you down. Somebody's gonna make it clear. And now, where you at? The Wolfman cometh. Your saga indeed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Persona 3 is good in main narrative, but the character writing is much better in 4. Interesting. You got 11? Let me show you what a weird werewolf looks like. You don't know nothing about that life. You don't know nothing about that life. You just pretended. You pretending to know. Come on now. Oh, no more? Victory. Step spear. That's interesting. Anybody need healing? Nobody needs healing. That went very well. Beautiful. Now they're all crowded up over there. No problem. What's the deal now? What you want to do?
Out of the night they come.
More. Okay. All right. What's the deal now? Oh. 7 of them all crowded up over there. Interesting. And I don't see anybody else, so I think that those are it. That's the guys. All right, now my tank's got to go up there for sure. You've got to go up there, but after those other ones, you can be back here. You could be up over here. You. How do I do this? You know what? Here. You stay here. You go here. You go here. And you chilling it back here. Keep yourself out the way. I'm certain you'll be hooked when you play Persona 4. Just stay far away from spoilers. It's a detective story with wild, mind-blowing plot twist. Play it with a guide. Is it playing something with a guide and avoiding spoilers counter? Isn't that, what's the word? Contrary or whatever? I figured I would just go into it fresh without knowing anything. Oh yeah, definitely do this. And then, yeah, I guess we'll chill out here. Every character bar extremely boring. It's very easy to get a bad ending. Ooh, that's interesting. Here. Yep.
God, I watch for them.
There you go. Oh, a lot of the guides are spoiler free. Oh, okay, interesting. Yep, you're all coming up. Now. Ooh, don't stand directly in front of... I don't want to stand directly in front of the fire like that, but... Here.
Let them come.
Let them
What
come.
is your will?
What is your will? Yep. If I do that, yeah. Ooh, you got 30? That's kind of wild. Yeah, that.
On the wall you break on. Watching.
There we go. So I know this time is old. My only Persona game was 4, and I thought it was pretty good. Slow start though.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Interesting.
I fear no man.
Yeah, we're gonna come around here. And there we go.
Let them come.
Guard.
I watch for them.
There you go. Pick your poison. She the last one. She's
What
not.
is your will? I am the wall you break on.
And he's gonna chill back here. Oh, he's pack leader. Okay, interesting. Pack leader didn't move.
Let them come.
You thing about it is you only have a certain amount of days to get stuff done. Think Wrath. I played. What was it? Metaphor Refantasio. Is it basically like that? You can be completely removed from content if you miss it. Got
Show me
you.
who to kill.
All right, you. Not you. You. Yeah, and then you'll be able to attack one more time.
Ula, guide my arrow.
Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. 8 on you. I like that, brother. And then, yeah, whoop. Ooh. I like executions. 3, 3, and then 1. So, yep, let's do one of those. It's going by just swimmingly. You got 15. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. +4. Oh, death throws. Oh, oh, damn. That was kind of ugly. She's gonna get a turn right afterwards. So you know what? He's gonna do that. And then you're gonna say, actually, you come over.
Let me send you to Valhalla.
That doesn't trigger an attack, huh? That's interesting. And there we go.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Okay. So first do that. And then you can come up 1. And you, the whole lot of them. Ooh, he got obliterated. Think Metaphor is Persona 6. Nice. They're gonna make a real Persona 6 as well. Got you. Okay, interesting. Kind of almost don't want to get closer. I want to force them to come over more, but this is just too delicious an opportunity to let go of. And yeah, I really just can't let. Oh, he's gonna get an execution right on time. Okay, so let's head back a little bit. Force y'all again to come on up. If you want some, come get some.
And eager to kill.
Sword fame will be mine.
Oh, I don't know why Right here. It's good she's gonna get another turn, but we're not quite ready for her.
Break me.
Y'all come on through.
I watch for them.
I fear no man.
Show me who to kill.
He's not available for it. Interesting. Do you like that this game is maintaining a fairly snappy combat pace? Absolutely. I feel like from a standpoint of a turn-based game, they keep combat moving. I'm definitely a fan of that. Definitely a fan of that.
I'll make a feast for crows.
If you, yeah. So yeah, we'll go here. Nope, they won't let me go there. That's interesting. They will let me go here though. What are you? You're just a regular guy. That's not gonna get it done, sir. I'm just telling you the truth. This is not gonna go well for you. It is what it is.
In the blood tide.
Okay, now. Yeah, there's nothing else special. I don't want to pin you because I actually want you to come up closer. So, man, she is lighting you up. I should take this third hit against you, but I'm gonna let it go. Oh, deflected.
I am the wall you break.
Just happy turn-based is making a comeback in this format. Me too. It's really good to see turn-based combat being so accepted by devs. And see, since all these guys are useless, they just start pushing each other around, which is just as goofy. Probably be more interested if you'd be fighting mythical Norse creatures. All games can't be fantasy planned. Sometimes regular old regular games are perfectly okay. Oh, it's this guy. You know what? Nah, because is there any? Oh, you know he can't use a spear. All right, for whatever reason he can't use a spear, so you know he's just gonna chill out.
I was born for war.
Okay. Indeed, he was born for war. Let's go here, and let's do a little teamwork. Dazed and prone. Is that right? We do like that. We'll go ahead and do some of that. Yeah, we're gonna victimize you, brother. I don't know how else to say it. Gonna come over here, and then this does 50% more damage against prone enemies. 9 and -1 armor. I heard that. Yeah, you are in pain. You do not feel good at all. And that corpse is looted. Thank you very much. And anything over here that I missed? I don't remember coming over here. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, that's the beginning. It's so dark I couldn't tell. Yeah, this is where I first came in. Excellent. Is this using a variation of 5e as well as its own thing? No, it's completely its own thing. I think the anti-turn-based rhetoric of the last decade or so was less to do with people not enjoying it, more so with influential dads convincing each other that it was outdated.
You saved us, Jarl Gunnar.
Possibly.
We're in your debt. Thank you.
Aye, the gods love courage. Now, where's your ale, Carl Goodmanson? There's nothing like killing a horde of howling, rabid wolf warriors to bring on a thirst.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And with that, we will leave. We should all be getting rank ups off of that. Rank Viking. 200 hacks, 10 riches. I do appreciate that. There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Asmar deserves rank up after the injury he experienced on the last go round. Beautiful. All right. I'll do a quick save there and go to projects because there's something great we can do. We can make our fish store, barbed hooks. We can make our master hunting lounge. Oh, we've been waiting on this loom hall for a minute now. In fact, yeah, let's get this loom hall done. Beautiful, beautiful project added to the timeline. What's up, Zay? Yeah, I'm enjoying this immensely, dude. Immensely. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Smokery, yep. Fish oil, lantern, riches. And the tie staff is waiting on riches as well, right? We got a little bit of money. We should check on that. Let's look at herdmen. Do you know how to remove someone from your settlement if it's hurting production? No, I don't think you. I'm not sure if you can, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if you can. Let's see. Blood axe. 130% chance of inflicting bleed on hit. Damn. Armor break. A mythical axe. I will take that. Yeah, because this isn't doing nearly as much. Whoa. They won't let me. Okay, so that's not considered to be an axe that I can use. So maybe it's for, what's his name? What's the ring do? Gain tough while in engagement. Interesting. Are you the one who uses the blood axe? Yes, you are. And yes, it is an upgrade for you. So we'll take that. And we can then set this to be sold. You still don't have the helmet. Interesting. Can you level up? Nope, you cannot. Asmar is the one. There we go. When attacked by an enemy they are in engagement with, they will counter with an attack of their own. I like that, but he doesn't do all that much damage, so it's not really all that great. Restore 1 armor when an incoming attack misses. Now that's better for him, sure. I think I have to go all in on tanking with him. This is just a regular shield. We can sell that. Yeah, and his armor and stuff is still nothing to write home about. You got all your stuff for sure. You can't level up. Oh, the spear guy can level up. While guard is active, whenever an enemy, he can get an attack of opportunity. I remember liking that. While guard is active, they gain anchored and tough. No. Absolutely not. And that's done. And that's all the points I have for herdsman. Let me check the seamstress real quick. Nope. Nothing new there. Blacksmith. Nothing new that I could do there. We both already have the upgraded shield. And nothing to do there either. Okay. Map. We already searched through. Oh, here we go. The map. We need to look and see if any of these places are giving. Why would a trader be hard? That's interesting. Okay, we could buy provisions, but we don't need that. What's your deal? That's also provisions. Doom. Yep, leather provisions. We're doing all right on leather. Might need some more. Fiber and the wood, and then finally you, and you continue to be out of riches. Very annoying. Very annoying. He also needs some wood. Let me just search through here real quick. We actually do need some fiber, which I would buy, but we don't even have the riches needed. So what's the point? What really is the point? Okay. We have now reached a special point in the game. Stream equal. We are now at the point where I have no idea what's going to happen next. This is the point that I got when I was playing on my own. And so everything from here on is going to be completely new to me. I'm looking forward to that. But It has been 4 hours. I think that's long enough. I hope all of you have enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it immensely. I think we will go ahead and continue playing Norse because even though it's buggy, even though it has its issues, I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest with you, and I want to know how this game ends. So we're going to continue with it and probably do a full playthrough. I get the feeling also that the game isn't that long. So I don't know how far we are into it, but hopefully it doesn't take more than a week or 2 weeks for us to get through it. And then by that time, we'll be in the whole Solasta 2, Greedfall 2, Starfinder Afterlight type of situation anyway. And so it'll be a good time for us to be able to move into a new game. So I hope all of you enjoyed this stream. I do plan to be back on tomorrow evening streaming again. So hopefully I will see you all there. Take care. You're really grinding solo. Yeah, I really wanted to play through it because there was a part of me that said maybe I shouldn't play it because it'll be too buggy for the audience. So I was like, let me grind through a lot of it to confirm, is that going to be an issue? And finally, I was convinced that, nah, it's still worth playing. And I'm happy I've been doing it, honestly. Take care, Drew. Have a good one, Vinendron. Night, Quintek. Take care. Take care, CJ. You all have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream.